Hey guys, it's the Twiddler. Thanks for joining me tonight. I really appreciate you guys being here. Sorry, I was right in the middle of doing all kinds of stuff. I got a crazy night going on right now, getting ready for the stream and all that stuff. So delay. So listen, I'm going to be, tonight we have obviously the bounty game, and I'm going to be making some changes in the near future when we run more bounty games. I'm going to make it a little bit easier to hit. Obviously, these are a little harder to hit because I only run them a couple times a week. Not even a couple times a week, a couple times a month. If I had a lot more people and we ran it 2 or 3 times a week, it'd be a whole different ball game. But I'm gonna do some adjusting and looking at some of the pricing and all that stuff, and try and make these things a little bit easier for you guys in the near future. Definitely got some feedback regarding how we play the game and all that stuff, and I've taken it to heart, and I'm going to definitely see what I can do about making things a little bit easier. I know it's again, we only run it 1 time a week, which is absolutely correct. So it's a little hard to hit and hard to keep up with, because after a couple of weeks, people are really over a set, especially if they continue to release them in the quick pace that they are, because new Phyrexia is coming out already at the beginning of next month, and we don't even know if we're going to be done with this bounty. I'm definitely looking into that. I'm going to see what I can do. I might even tier it so that it starts off a little difficult, and then gets each week I'll add a card maybe, or something. We'll figure something out. I've got to just make absolutely sure that everybody's happy and you guys are sticking around, and it's not killing you guys either. So, anyways, thank you so much for joining me. Let me take a look at everybody here real quick. We got Clay Gilman in the house. Titantu Man, what's up, buddy? We got Mana Monk, Prime 406 Games, Cosmic Seeds. Oh man, guys, thank you so much for being here. I know we got 11 people already watching and all that stuff. Gonna kill a little bit of time. If you guys haven't noticed, I released a short at the same exact time that I started the stream, which was right at 8 o'clock. So I'm hoping maybe it'll drive in a little bit of traffic, and we'll see how that goes. So what's going on, Dual Brain MTG Cards and Review? Thanks for joining us, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I definitely have quite a few packs on tap for a few people. If you guys are interested, obviously it's $10 for one, $54 for six, $150 for half a box, and $275 for a full box. Guys, we are at 70. Oh my gosh, let me fix that. Every single time I do something, it gets crazy. We are at 78 on the bounty. And with everybody that's put in tonight, that should push over 80, almost 90 already. Just depending on what we hit and how it goes. Yep, I'm going to be doing experiments. I'm already experimenting by changing the payout a little bit. And maybe I need to do this a little bit more. So right now we do have 3 different cards that we can hit. We have a foil FOW, which is 25% payout, foil borderless FOW, which is a 50% payout, and a foil retro FOW, which completely ends the game. I know we've got these 3. They are a little harder to hit, obviously. We're going to see what we can do. We're going to make this work. We're going to build this game, and we're going to kind of hone it until we figure out what's good for everybody. It's awesome. So, guys, thank you so much for showing up and being here. Hit that like if you get an opportunity. I think I did not add it. I got to add something to my stream here, which I'm not going to do tonight, but I got myself a little thumbs up and a like button and all that stuff, and I totally forgot to add it. So let me turn the payout button off. We got everything going on. So you need to get some Twizzlers to have hanging around. I got plenty of Twizzlers. I've got tons of Twizzlers. I just can't eat them every single stream. So maybe I should just kind of decorate a little bit. What do you think? Put a few colors here and a few colors there. They're a little bit sticky. So we got a few things going on here. So I don't know. But anyway, Guys, I've got Twizzler action going on. And the Twizzler is going to make another appearance here really soon. So, all right. So who else we got? Cosmic Seas Twizzling New Prospects. There you go. We got Mana Monk, Dual Brain, MTG Cards Review. There is Clay again. Guys, you guys are so awesome. Titanium, good for you for not driving and sending messages. Absolutely. Be safe, be safe, be safe. What's up, Drip? Hola to you. Hey, can you give 3 of my packs to Daisy Bear? Absolutely, Mana. You want the first 3 or the second 3? It's totally up to you. Or you want them on the back end or the front, or how do you want to do it? You just let me know. So there you go, decorating Twizzlers. I got Twizzlers everywhere. So Twizzlers in the house. Here we go. Let me see here real quick. Oh, they're all kinds of crazy. I can't put them on the box. I got to open. So, all right, we've got them all over the place now. So. All right. First, there you go. All right, man, I will definitely do that. So here, tell you what, let me go ahead and put her. I'm going to go ahead and add her. So we'll insert 1 row above. Actually, let's see if this insert cells, shift down. There we go. And then we're going to make Mana. We're going to take you down to 4, and we're going to put Daisy Bear. Daisy Bear. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Time Capsule. Thank you so much, buddy. And then Daisy Bear 13, I think it is. And there's her 3 right there. So, all right. So your 7 is split up. So, all right. So, so guys, oh, hang on. Let me check one more thing here real quick. I have been messaged and okay. All right. Got you, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. Let me check all my other chats. Make absolutely sure I am catching everybody. And let's see. We got 3 over there on Facebook. Hey, guys. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you so much. If you guys get an opportunity, hit the like so I can see it. And that would be awesome. And it looks like I've got 2 over on Twitch as well. That is so cool. Guys, appreciate y'all joining in. Looks like I'm up to 21 viewers. So my kitty cat not doing well. Another 300 added to the vet bill. I'll be watching only. He's hydrated and got another round of antibiotics. Sorry to hear that, buddy. We'll definitely put your cat on our prayer list. So definitely. Hey, what's going on, Daisy Bear? Ed and Prime. There you go. Ed and Prime in the house. Drip. Investable collectibles. MTG Mythic Hunter in the house. All right, let me double check and make sure I don't need to add anybody to the list. So I've got, let's see. All right, good there, good there, good there. All right, if anybody wants to buy in, now's the time to get it in. So you're in earlier. The earlier, the better, obviously. And yes, I do offer refunds if we hit the bounty, the full bounty. Now, the full bounty only. If we hit it before your pull comes. So don't worry about that, but you definitely want to get in there. I never did I imagine the Twizzler thing would go this far. It's awesome. Hey, listen, Duel, you created the Twizzler, so now you have to pay for it. All right, so my face is all shadowy, so let's turn my hat around so you guys can see. Not that you want to see my face. I'm sure you're glad sometimes that it's covered, but you know how that goes. So, all right, it is a Tuesday night, guys. Let's grab our drinks. It doesn't matter whether you've got a beer, wine, spritzer, oh God, water, whatever you got. Let's go ahead and crack that bad boy open and bless the stream. All right, get this out of the way. Let's dry my hands. Let's go ahead and start getting set up here while we got more people coming in. I am just checking and waiting to see if anybody else wants to buy in. If you do, fantastic. I will get you on the list. If not, we'll just see what happens. So again, we are at 78 on the bounty. So you guys keep that in mind, 78 on the bounty, which is so 70, it's 36, so it'd be 72 would be two boxes plus an additional 6. So yeah, that's crazy. I think my face broke my camera. What's up, MTG Hillbilly? Oh my God. That's awesome. Oh, let's see. Get this scrolled around here. Get everybody situated. Same with the kitty thoughts. Hopefully it comes through. Yep, absolutely. Get this out of the way. Nothing like opening packs with a bag of Cheetos and Twizzlers. There you go, Coach. Very nice. Cheetos. I'm a fan of Cheetos. I don't like the puffs. I like the hard, crunchy Cheetos, and every once in a while, I actually like the hot ones, the hot Cheetos. So it's all good though. So let's go ahead and pull these out and get them shuffled up because we've got quite a few people on the list here. Well, not quite a few people. We got quite a few packs on the list to take care of. So we will. The Twizzler was born in an instant one Friday night of smoke and fumes. And an incantation was made, thus the legend of the Twizzler, began. Oh, man, that's awesome. So, all right, let's get some of these. I've learned a little bit better about how to mix these. I'm not doing too shabby on them. Let's see, I don't know for sure. Let's see. Well, I said not too shabby. I didn't say it was perfect, so. I like the puffs because I have no teeth. Nice. I totally get that, and I respect it, so no problem there. That's too funny. I need to pull this down a little. Oh, I keep turning it the wrong way. Oh, I gotta get my hat all situated. There we go. All right. It feels better on my head now. So let's see what's going on. All right. And what is up, Brian Giles? Thanks for joining us, buddy. Appreciate you. Guys, if you get a chance, hit the like. See if we can't get this thing into the algorithm and get people coming on over here. I do have quite a few people. If you're new to the stream due to my short that I just posted, please don't hesitate. Say hi. We get quite a bit of people coming in here having a blast. Mrs. Twiddler is down for the count already, so she is out for the night. And I think we've shuffled these enough. So let me get them into 3 even packs here, or even stacks. Let's see, so we're a little high there. I think we're good right here. Yeah, we're good right there. All right. All right, so what is up? Brian Giles, MTG Hillbilly, Cosmic Seeds, Dual Brain, Coach, all you guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Flip back over and say hi to everybody. Capsule says he will spread the love over there on Facebook. So thank you so much, buddy. If you get an opportunity, yeah, just leave it on and let people watch it. So the more people that it looks like are watching, the better. So I get people, that stragglers, to just kind of come in from time to time. It's really crazy. I don't know how it works or any of that, but it's really kind of interesting. So, all right, give me one quick second to set up a couple of things here real quick, and we will get started. I need to make a change here. So we'll go with this. That is, let's see, the code and the code. And then we'll go back to the channel and see we're live. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Hopefully the short will pick up some steam in the algorithm. I don't know how it'll do tonight in the evening, but hey, we'll keep an eye on it and see if anybody pops in. So, all right, guys. So what did you do, Twiddler? Did you knock her out? No, she just wasn't feeling that good, so she laid down. She took some NyQuil, and she's like, hey, you're going to do your stream. I'm going to go get some rest. So she works her butt off, and when she works her butt off, man, I tell you what, I encourage, hey, go lay down, have a nap, whatever you got to do. All right. Woo! All right. I was hoping Kylan would be here by now. Since he is up first, he may have been under the impression that he wasn't up first, but he bought in fairly early, so I don't see anything. All right, let me double check and make sure nobody else has bought in, and then we will get started. So we got PayPal. We'll check there real quick. Okay, we are good on PayPal. And then let's check over there on Cash App, and it looks like we're good over there too. All right, guys. All right, so if you guys get an opportunity, we're at 9 likes. Holy smokes, we got 18, 19 people in the chat. Let's hit that like. Let's hit that like. Get the algorithm pulling this game over. So I see 50. Oh, okay, there you go. So it's just a matter of refreshing your page. Let me see. Yep, I see 15. I actually see 16 now. So, all right, cool. So let's get started. All right. So Kylan is first, get 22. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. And then we'll just kind of make these down into two little packs there, right there. You only need to hit it once or 3 times. Yeah, because the second time you hit it, it turns it off. All right. Good luck, guys. I got my stuff here. Let me see. I've got my team bags. Got the team bags. Let me get these all situated so we're not messing around with these later. Turn these up. Is that on the front? It is on the front. All right, team bags are here. And my marker. Let me grab a marker. Sheesh, you figure I'd have all this stuff situated before we go live, right? But there's so much that happens that sometimes it's just a little bit crazy. So, all right, looks like, okay, I got one in. Let me go ahead and put this one on the list. MTG Cards and Review. You are now on the list, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh, let's get the party started with some music. Huh? What do you think? Let's do this thing right. Let's start here. See what happens. All right, let's see. So I got you in now, buddy. So we've got you in. Let's go back. If she's good looking enough, hopefully. See if I need it. Oh, I missed it. All right. I guess you're using one finger, mana, huh? Anyways. All right. Let's get that. Good luck, Titantia Man says. All right. And let's hit that. And Kylan is up first with 22 packs. So let's do 22 to the pack count and see what our bounty ends up being. Boom, 85. Skyrocketed from 78 to 85. Added another, what's that, 7? Another 7 packs onto the bounty. That is awesome. So, yep. Now the Kavu Primarch, and Retro Island, and an insect. So, yeah. Ever notice that the Twizzler and Twiddler are never seen together? Good question. Good question. All right, pack number 3. Deadwood Treefolk, Order and Chaos, Spectral Lynx, Mind Slicer, along with Icy Manipulator, Retro, a Swamp Retro, and a Gent card. And I think eventually I'm going to have it to where my, I'm going to have the cards in front of me, and I'll be doing my cards a little bit differently. But I know right now this is what happens to be working for me. So let's see this bounty. Nice. Nice. Right now it's 85. Can we hit it? Can we hit it? Can we get it? Get it? Can we get it? Get it? All right, we got Flesh Reaver, along with Voice of All. Let me turn this in a little bit so you guys can hear me. Voice of All. Gerard's Verdict, Lieutenant Kurtar, Wild Growth, and a mountain, along with an insect. There you go. Retro Icy Jealous. There you go. All right, next pack. I would love to see the bounty. Everybody excited about new Phyrexia coming out? I know Brian's been posting stuff like crazy, just getting all kinds of stuff out there about the information and stuff. There's night and day. Dark Withering, Rada, Erida Keld, that is your borderless version. Cryptic Gateway, and a Mesa Enchantress, along with a Retro Plains and a Zombie. All right, see what else we got going on here. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. I see a whole bunch of you are on, and if you guys don't mind, please hit the like button. That would be awesome. So let's see what we got here. We got Illusion of Reality, along with a Fire Blast, Thran Golem, Oversold Cemetery, very nice. Guys, remember, if you see something that is spicy, something over $10, let me know. Street Wraith, Plains, and Construct. You know, it's funny you say that, Clay, that everybody is going to play Construct. I bought 10 leeches from, what was it, Homelands? Is that the, I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it was Homelands, but it's skyrocketing in value, and I got a whole bunch of them just in case you guys want them. So I got a whole bunch of those coming in. Then I'm going to, once I get them, which I think I got 5 packages in the mail today. I think they may have come already. So let's see. All right, Storm Entity, Mishra's Factory, Confiscate. There's Exploration, very nice, Exploration, along with an Impulse Retro, very cool. A Foil Avarax, and a Retro Forest, along with a Cat Token. All right, gonna make it short tomorrow. There are cards not in draft packs, only in set and collector. Interesting. I'm watching MTG Cards Review in here. So Cards Review is playing, and he's playing. So that's pretty funny. I got him listed as well. So nice, very cool. All right, Twizzler, if you win, new set dropping before this one ages. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Twizzler, if you win a smaller bounty, can you pass on it to attempt to win the biggest bounty? Absolutely, Cosmic. You can definitely pass on it if you want, or you can take it and continue playing. So it's totally up to you. I believe, and it's just my opinion, but I believe something's better than nothing. But if you pass on it and you don't get it, then you know what happens. So, I mean, again, totally up to you. Absolutely, though. If someone hits the big bounty before your packs are opened, Twiddler will reimburse you. Yes. Yep. Yep. If I hit the big bounty and you guys want to be reimbursed because you've already bought in, and I have no problem with sending you the money back, not a big deal because we'll move on to another game. So yes, absolutely. All right. Leeches from Homelands. There you go. Yep. So yeah, it wouldn't make sense. So you want to take the 25 or the 50%. Because if you hit it, you'll still get the rest of the cards. But if you pass on it and you don't hit it, you get nothing. So, but again, you're more than welcome to make that decision. I'm not, you know, it doesn't, just because you hit a bounty doesn't mean you can't continue to play. You won? Nah, let it ride. There you go. Richie Dubs in the house. What's going on, Richie? Thanks for joining us. Nature's Lore, Dread Return, Dragon Blood, and Urza's Blueprints. Very nice. Urza's Blueprints. There's a Gem Palm Incinerator, a Plains, and an Elephant. So let me bring up TCG. I want to make absolutely sure I remember what the heck I'm looking for. And it looks like a Force of Will Borderless and everything's kind of settled down a little bit. They're still up in the 70s, so that's a good thing. That's the non-foil versions of everything. So those are still your big baller hits, along with your Vampiric, your Sylvan Library. Let's see, your Urza Lord High Artificer. Very cool. Urza's Incubator. And then it looks like Yawgmoth kind of rounds out the top of the $20 section. But there's still a big section of $20 cards there, so not too bad. I'm just having fun with weird ideas. Yep, no, you're fine, Cosmic. Absolutely. Howdy, folks. How are we doing tonight? What's up, Ashen? Appreciate you being here. Let's wake these packs up, Twiddler. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, Kylan. Let's hit something for you. Even if it's not a foil, let's get you something here. All right, there's a brand new box too, so let's see what we can get. We got Pain and Suffering. I was going to say Plain and Suffering, but that would have sounded weird. Ooh, I see a blue one back there. Could it be? Aven Fate Shaper, Flesh Reaver, Helm of Awakening. That's an Oven. No, there's your Helm of Awakening. There is your rare. Along with Oven Eyes. That's probably the one that I saw. Retro. Hermetic Study Foil. And a Forest and a Sapperling token. Hey, Twid. Hey, Hillbilly. All in good fun, Cosmic. Twiddler, I've been trying to get my viewers to come join your channel. I appreciate that, Hillbilly. I think I got a couple the other day when you were live. I may stop in every once in a while. I try to stop in during the day while I'm at work. I know usually I hit Alfonso Investments in the morning. Sometimes I hit Hillbilly. Sometimes I can catch Dual Brain on his premieres. So everybody's got something going on just about every day. So there's so much going on that I try to make some of the streams during the day at work, but sometimes I get so busy I can't tune in to everybody. We got Lightning Rift, Nature's Lore, Street Wraith, and Arborea. I think that might have a little bit of value. Swords to Plowshares, Plains, and another jank card. Let's take a look at Arborea real quick. That is number 438. So we're going to check that one out. 438, Arborea Borderless. Gosh. All right, well, maybe not. I thought at one point Arborea was a banger card, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, next up, Kylan. Come on, ma'am. What you doing to me? You're either getting all the jank out of the way for everybody else or something. So, all right, we're starting with Fact or Fiction. Thanks for your occasional comment, Twiz. You're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. Are you talking about on your videos? I try to watch videos and comment on those too. Definitely, if you see it during the day, 8 to 5 Eastern Standard Time, I'm working and not doing what I should be doing. So, most of the time I am looking. There's Rith the Awakener. Very cool. Along with Momentary Blink, Circular Logic Foil, and a forest card along with a goblin. Now, I can tell you this. I do watch a lot of your stuff, everybody's stuff, but not a lot of times am I able to comment. So don't think that I'm not watching. I am watching. So, all right, there's Dromar's Cavern, Factor Fiction, Deadwood Treefolk, Mystical Tutor. There we go, buddy. There's a nice little hit for you. Put that off to the side there. Invigorating Boon, along with a Swamp and a Goblin token. Very, very cool. Mystical Tutor is number 60. So let's take a look real quick and see what we got going on with Mr. Mystical Tutor at number 60. And that is a $9.27. So we will go ahead and sleeve that up. Market value right now. Get that off to the side here. All right, that's the first. Let's start hitting it big. All right. Next pack. Ooh. Sheesh. Sometimes packs won't open, and then sometimes they just kind of fall apart in your hands. You know what I'm saying? The other day on Arena, I had a game that lasted over an hour long. Very nice. I don't mind playing on Arena from time to time. I haven't played there in a while. And I think it's a good way for me to continue to learn the cards and everything. So I think I'm going to start playing there a little more often. Like I said, I am such a brand new noob. I might do a video series of me trying to play and screwing up. And you guys can see just how bad I am. Gemstone Mine Borderless. There you go. Quicksilver Dagger in that retro frame, along with the Plains retro and Elephant. Okay, so if you leave snow on the deck, my dog thinks it's okay to pee on. Really unfortunate when you're walking out of the deck after your wife let the dog out and you feel a drip on your nose. Oh, that's horrible. God. Coach. I have a numbered Twiddler mail shorts airing along with a video about Rivals of Ixalan box. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that is kind of gross. Oh, my. Could you just imagine? And does it ever drip on your lip? Oh, that would be horrible. Oh, my God. That would just be horrendous. So that's crazy. All right, so put this over here. Oh, dude. I know the dog. I was like, what the? Yeah. That's gross. That's all right. I mean, I've had bird shit on me out in the wide open before. You know, how in the world do they aim so good? There you go. All right, Mystic Enforcer, Dromar's Cavern, Quicksilver Dagger, and Time Stretch. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. All right, so we got that one along with Deadwood Treefolk, a foil Phyrexian Debaser, a retro forest, and a zombie. All right, that is 261. Let's take a look. I'm going to go down here to 261 and a couple of bucks. Okay. All right, no problem. Let's get this over here. Let's go on to the next one. Come on, Kylan. Here, blow on this real quick, Kylan. Blow on it. Okay, good. All right, appreciate it. All right, so I didn't realize that it had one of those little tear tabs in the middle there. These all have tear tabs in the middle? Interesting. All right, well, we know they're not Japanese version because we're actually going through them. Everything's not in the front, so. Poor Coach. My dog thinks the snow is fine to pee on as well, even though it's a driveway. Yep, same here. Yep. Time Stretch. Yep, I got a Time Stretch. We're drinking them if we got them. Nature's Lore. Nature's Lore. Thank you, Basalt Circus. Very nice. Appreciate you joining in, man. Very, very cool. If you are here from the actual short, let us know in the comment. We're checking to see if that works. So very, very cool. Overmaster. All right, we'll take that one. Wild Dogs, Island, and Elemental. Very, very cool. There you go, Kylan. All right, we got a few left here. Let's get these stacked up and let's find you some good stuff here, man. We need to get some bigger, better hits for you here. All right, let's get these out of the way here. Yeah, I got to get over to see that, Prime. I have not. I saw the post for the Optimus versus Megatron, but I have not had an opportunity to see it yet. So, all right, it's damn good. There you go. Stand and Deliver. Invigorating Boon. Lightning Rift. And we got a Body Snatcher. Body Snatcher. Remote Isle. A Retro Swamp, and the Squirrel Token. All right. Take a look here. Subscribed. There you go. Basalt has subscribed. Thank you so much, buddy. Back uploading a couple short MTG shorts for my fellow nerds. There you go, buddy. All right. Here we go with Treva's Ruins. Along with Dodecapod. Flame Tongue Kavu. There is a Jester's Cap Borderless. A Lull. Yo, Ed, Lip My Stocking. Gamekeeper. Interesting. Forest Retro and an Insect Token. I thought Mrs. Twiddler was the only one allowed to blow on Twiddler's packs. Well, I was giving Kylan an opportunity because these packs are not showing a lot of fire right now, and I don't know if it's because he kind of got shafted in the shuffle and we're going to see him later, or if these last 4 or 5 packs got stuff in them. So I want everybody to hit good, big and good, even if you don't hit the bounty. I would much rather you guys hit. So, Mr. Twiddler, how are you, sir? Doing great, Joshua. All right, guys, we definitely have plenty of pulls left if you guys are interested. So $10 a pull, 54 for 6, 150 for half a box. There is High Tide Borderless. $275 for a box. The bounty is up to 85. Stroke of Genius. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was a rare. Stroke of Genius. Along with, Recoil, and obviously you saw the Rada. The Rada Air to Keld foil. The Retro Planes, and the Elephant. There should be some small prizes incorporated like the last bounty game where you win a free pack here and there, like a free pack on foils or mythics or something. And that's another thing we're going to be looking at, Coach. The reason I was able to do it last time was because it was on collectors. I was getting a little bit more for each collector. But yeah, absolutely. I've got a couple of things in the works for the next, I just have to see what the pricing is and all that stuff. And yes, I will be adding in some additional gimmies onto it. So, but I don't want to change the game that we've already created here. So let's see if we can't go ahead and kill this thing tonight. Dromar's Cavern, Fact or Fiction. We got Deadwood Treefolk. There's a Sapperling Symbiosis. That's a rare for you there. Chain Lightning. Foil Wild Dogs. Ooh, very, very slick. Retro Mountain and an Elemental. Going AFK, hanging with the wife. Oh, no, you can't do that, Duel. You do what you got to do, Ed. We'll see you soon, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, though. Very, very cool. Guys, we are up to 29 viewers. If you guys get an opportunity, please hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't had an opportunity to subscribe. You guys better buy in for the rest of this box. I'm clearing out the junk. Kylan, this box is paid for. We're looking for people to go beyond this box, so. All right, Spectral Links, along with Spite and Malice, Dedapult. There is a Triskelion, interesting, Triskelion Borderless. We'll take a look at that one here in a minute. Lull, Cloud of Fairies foil, and a Swamp, and a Jank. So let's see, we got 452. Let's see, what do we got for 452? Anything decent? And no. Okay. Triskelion Borderless. My gosh, yes. All this jank out of the way. All right, give me one quick 7. All right, hang on 1 second for me. All right. Okay, and I'm back. All right. It's sure if I'm in this box, Colin, but thank you. Not sure. Let's see, Daisy ordered Prime. You might be at the very end of the box. I'm not going to promise anything. All right. All right. Tormod's Crypt. Tiana, Ship's Caretaker. Phyrexian Scuda. There's a Cryptic Gateway Retro. Nice. Along with an Aravax, Retro Mountain, and a cat token. My gosh. Okay, Joshua, I'll take a look at it here in un momento, por favor. Oh, I got a couple of messages. All right, so I'm going to have to ask you guys to hang tight once I'm done with this one real quick. Watch Daisy hit it with 3 packs after Kylan whipped. It could happen. It could happen. You know, strange things have happened on this channel before, so we'll definitely take that into account, and a good possibility. There's Rift's Grove, along with Avenomancer. There's Assault and Battery, and Chainer Dementia Master, Emerald Charm, Forest, and an Insect token. So the Chainer, let's take a look here real quick. That is $2.99. So we'll go down, and Chainer is, golly, I am so sorry, Kylan. Good thing that you got in when the bounty, when there were extra packs. So that was good. All right, I am not going to bag these up right now. I'm going to bag up the rest of it and put it in front of it. So. All right, so let me go ahead and put these into some sleeves for you real quick. And then let me check my messages. I believe I've got some more orders. And then we'll go from there real quick. Thank you guys for all the patience, as always. Very, very cool. Twiddler, I wish you lived up north, because I would have to hold your fire plug. No kidding. No kidding. I would burn them for you, buddy. I would burn them for you. All right, here we go. Let's get these into a sleeve for you. Team bag, excuse me. There we go. And that is it for this one. We'll close that up. Get your name on it, Kylan. And today is the 24th. So there you go. All right. All right, give me 1 second. I got to check some messages and stuff. All right, so I got Kylan taken care of. All right, let me take a look here. All right, hang on 1 second for me. Okay. What's going on, Twiddler Nation? What is up? Mox Diamond in the rough. Appreciate you joining us. All right, guys, I got to take a look at my... Oh, crap. I got another couple of messages. Hang on real quick for me. All right, so I got that. Got this. All right, and let me check one more here. Let's see, Joshua. I am looking in Discord now, and I don't see a message from you, unless you were talking to somebody else about the message. I don't see a message from you in here. Let's see. Okay, let me see here real quick. All right, Basalt Circus. I know that you sent me a message saying on the app, can I put it in there? I tried once and I'm not sure. Help. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good possibility, buddy, that the code was already used. Okay, that was about that. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I am obviously getting sidetracked. Let's see. We got that. I got that. Let me double check and make sure. Okay, I got a payment there. Let me check my payments real quick, guys. I know sometimes this can be more of a pain in the butt because they don't have Mrs. Twiddler in here helping me out. So let me just make sure I've got everything on the up and up here. I'm almost done. Let's see. Okay, got that there. All right, so looks like we are set for now. Okay. Different payments, so got that. Okay, cool. All right, so again, Kylan, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, buddy. I am so, you know, man, that's the nature of the card sometimes. So it just, man, I hate it for you. So let's move on. So we are going to go right now. We got Kylan, and then we got Daisy Bear. Daisy Bear is up next, along with Mana Monk following. So let's go ahead and shift up. All right, Daisy Bear, we got 3. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3 right here for Daisy Bear. All right, let's see. Guys, I've been at 59 subs for most of the day. Anyone, there you go, guys. If you get an opportunity, Richie Dubs is a little bit newer. He's been around and plays the games and everything, but he's a little bit newer to the actual content creator side of everything. So if you get an opportunity, go over and give him a sub. He could oh, hey, guys, he's 60. He hit 60. It was from a few days ago, the 20th. Okay, Joshua, hang on one second. Let me take a look. I probably did. Let me look. Here. Prime, Dual, Brody, Mox. Okay, let's see. No, let's see. I do not see anything, Joshua. If you send it on Discord, I don't see it. Is it? Wait a minute. No, that's Mythic Hunter. Okay, yeah, I don't see it. Can you copy it and send it again to me, and I'll take a look at it real quick because I'm looking through everything here. I don't even see you in my list here. Let me see. Trying to find. Let me actually type your name in, Joshua Watson. Joshua. I don't even have you. Are you sure it was? Thank you so much, Card Review. Appreciate it. Are you sure you direct messaged me on on Discord? Because I'm on here now and I don't even see you on my Mox. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mox Diamond. Let me get you listed here real quick. Oops. As it is at 11. All right, let me take a look one more time, and then I gotta get back to the game here real quick. I'm gonna try and let me. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me look here. There it is. Oh, let me check real quick for you, buddy. Let me check, Joshua. All right, Joshua, if you get anything tonight, I can make it fit, unless it's, half a box or more. So if you get anything tonight, I can definitely make it fit. Unless you're getting half a box or more. and then I will we'll figure it out. So it doesn't matter. Get what you want to get, and I'll make sure it fits. You are very ready to go. You are that close. So, all right, guys. Nope, that's okay, Josh. I totally apologize. I should have known your name. I'm still learning a lot of it, so it's crazy. So, all right, let Daisy hit it, not Mana Monk. I'll take 6 packs. I got you, Mox. You are on the list now. Let's see. Need more of those full art cat tokens. That's the real value of the set. Is my Discord name. Yep. Cat tokens rule and Mox. All right, cool. All right, so we're all caught up, guys. All right. I love my cat dog tokens from M21. Here we go. We are now going with Daisy Bear. Daisy Bear, you are up. We got Dominaria Remastered draft boosters, guys. Let me put her in here. So she's getting 3. Let's see. So we'll update it for now to 3, which puts us as an 86 pack bounty. So, and then when Mana Monk, I will up that to a 7, and it should jump up again. All right, so here we go. Good luck, Daisy Bear. Spectral Lynx. Spite and Malice. There you go. Dedapult. All right, there you go. Opposition. Savannah Lions. Where is Savannah Lions? Retro Island and Goblin. You got it, Joshua. I will take care of that, buddy. I will put you on my list to ship out, and we'll just go from there. All right. Let me type that in here real quick. And boom, you are now on my ship list. Get it? My ship list? All right. All right, next pack. That's something only the Twiddler would say. You're on my ship list. All right, if anyone else makes custom tokens, I'm trying to get a couple good tokens that are meatball subs. Let me know. That's too funny. I think I think I stream a lot when Savannah Lions is actually sleeping. Isn't Savannah Lions in the Netherlands or Norway or something like that? I'm not 100% sure where Savannah lives. I know it is abroad. So, Wax and Wane. There is Arcanus, the Omnipotent. There you go. Very cool. Along with Omnimize and Fire and Ice Foil. Retro Swamp and a Jank token. All right, last pack magic for you right here, Daisy. Last pack magic. All right, what we got? We've got Undead Gladiator, Recoil, Sarah Angel, and Decimate. Right there. Phyrexian Debaser, Plains, and a Zombie token. Sorry, Netherlands. It was the Netherlands. Okay. All right. I was not 100% sure. There you go, Daisy Bear. Thank you so much for playing. I really appreciate it. Get you all sleeved up here and get you into this real quick. So, Mana Monk, do you have to actually trade with Daisy Bear when you want a card that she's got? Or is she a hard bargainer? I'm going to assume that she is, and she probably gets twice the value than you do. I know. Where is the spice for this box? I watched a guy do 4 boxes the other day, didn't hit a single Force of Will. And that's when I was like, uh-oh, this might get a little crazy here. All right, so we've got 4 packs now for Mana Monk. Let's go ahead and raise this up to 7 and see where we're at. 87 for the bounty. There we go. I know, Brian, I'm hoping my packs are coming up soon. I've got 2 sets of packs coming for you. Un momento, actually. You are right after Mana Monk for your first set, Clay, and then I've got you about 2 or 3 after that. So, all right, here we go. All right, so there's your Grape Shot. Along with Invigorating Boon, there's Invigorating Boon, Stand and Deliver, Lightning Rift. There's Pashalik Mons. Pashalik Mons. All right. Along with Cackling Fiend and a foil Urza's Blueprints. I don't know. That's the retro version. You guys can let me know if there's any value to that. I'm not sure if there is. And then you've got Retro Island and the Griffin. So that's pack number 1 for you, Mana. Just have to give her the animals. Okay. And my first 3-pack from Target, I got a foil borderless FOW. Nice. So let's see. Investable Collectibles has been hunting subs since day 1. Go smash it. Yet another good content creator. And not only does he create content for Magic, but he also creates content that involves gems and stones. Different really cool things like that. So if you're into that kind of stuff, definitely go over and give him a look. So there you go. Order and Chaos. Voice of All. Rada Erdekeld. And there is an Isolated Chapel. Isolated Chapel. Along with Terror. There's your Terror. Mountain, Retro, and a Griffin. All right, that's pack number 2 for you, Mana. Not too many packs left here. It's pack number 3 coming up. Ooh, oh, hey. Almost dropped it on the floor. Lance pulled me another FOW last night in a draft battle. Nice. Nice. Stand and Deliver, like the movie based on Jamie Escalante. Nice. Somehow I get shafted on my draft boxes. Hopefully the next one will be fire. I apologize for this first box. Mesa Enchantress, Elvish Spirit Guide. I know some people really like that card and think it needs to be sleeved, but I don't think that there's any real value to it, or has it gone up? Griffin Guide, along with a Decimate. There's a Squirrel Nest and a foil Sulfuric Vortex rare. So guys, let me know if that one has any value. I will get that one sleeved up if it does. That's I think that's the first rare foil we've seen tonight. There's a Forest Token and a bird. Forest Token and a bird. All right, last pack Magic. You are seeing messages much quicker now. This is strange. I'll be back in 20 going to watch my own video premiere. I understand. You got to be there to chit-chat with people. Very cool. Good luck. The foil retro is around $7. Okay, well, there is the foil retro, and it is, I'll go ahead and sleeve it in its own little side sleeve, so penny sleeve. So we will see that. I'm going to put the Elvish Spirit Guide back on top here. All right, let's see. There we go. Gem Palm Incinerator. Good luck. Last pack right here. Another Elvish Spirit Guide. 2 of them. Mesa Enchantress. We've got Glory. Glory is your rare in this pack. Uh-oh. We got something here. Let's see what's going on. Veiled Serpent. And it's a foil, but it is common. Deep Analysis. Deep Analysis. Along with an Island and a Saproling. All right, there you go, Mana. Sorry we couldn't hit it better for you, but that Sulfuric Vortex, not too shabby, I guess. Talking about the Spirit Guide. Oh, the foil retro Spirit Guide is around $7. Okay. And this is just the standard. I think they are both, let me see here real quick. That one, and where was the other one? All right, there we go. We'll put them in their own little sleeve just to be funny. Just like Coach making me sleeve 12-cent cards not too long ago. Oh, Clay is up. Well, good. Bounty guy's over. Yep. Clay hit the first bounty game that we ever ran. He hit the bounty, and it was 6 collector boxes. Holy smokes, loved it. That was a great game. Great game. Fantastic. Worked out really good. Not only for me, but for all you guys. We hit a lot of good stuff. So, all right. Mana, there you go. Everything is in there for you, buddy. Mana Monk. 124. There you go. All right. So we got Mana up. Let me double check, guys. Make absolutely sure nobody else has sent anything over. We got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. Okay, cool. So we are good for now. All right, and next up is Clay, followed by Prime. We got 7 each. So we got Clay Gilman up for 7. So we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, Clay is killing the rest of the box right here. Is this where that foil FOW is? We're going to find out. My gosh. Okay. All right, let's see. Clay, let's see. Colin, I hope you're right. Clay, you can ask Twiddler. I was going to buy the collector box, and I messaged him and said a half box. You got it in the next pack. That is awesome. It was right after. Yep, very next pack. But he was nice enough to give 1 box away. Absolutely. Clay is the bomb when it comes to all that. So they didn't hit anything out of them. Sold the four of the boxes. Wow. I gave away the box with the foil shattered glass. Interesting. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Pack number 1 for you. You have 2 sets. You have a set here and a set down the stream. So let's get you taken care of. Pack number 1 right here. Gerard's Verdict. Gerard's Verdict. Okay, Wall of Junk. Sawtooth Loon. And an Entomb. There you go. Very nice. Along with an Impulse and a Foil Spark Spray. Foil Spark Spray, Retro Mountain, and a Goblin. Yep, very cool. Very cool. That foil shattered was great. And it was free in a duck race. That's right. That's right. Absolutely. See, where else can you go and get awesome stuff here? Especially free. So, all right. Storm Entity. Storm Entity. Along with Misha's Factory. Misha's Factory. Confiscate. And Rare Oversold Cemetery. Oversold Cemetery. That is my first Entomb. Very cool. Very cool. Glad I could pull it for you, buddy. Empty the Warrens. Retro Planes. And an Insect Token. Insect Token. Entomb is like $8. If this version is, I will definitely sleeve it up. So we'll go ahead and do that real quick. All right. Yeah, that was crazy. I'd like to do more of the collector, but I had a couple of people actually, say, hey, listen, those collector games are kind of expensive. I really would not be interested in doing any of those, which is one of the reasons why I did the draft on this one, just to kind of see it. But I think that the collector outweighs the non-collector games. So I might end up going back to the collector games if you guys are more interested in those. It is a little bit more expensive, but you get a much better product out of it. And we probably would have hit the bounty already by now. Divine Sacrament. There is your rare, along with Hermetic Study, Retro Swamp, and a Goblin. So I am excited about the retro basics. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've kind of started opening some of my own packs just because I'm in agreement with you, Clay. I like some of the retro stuff in here, so I've really kind of enjoyed this set myself. Just for the nostalgic value of it, even though they're brand new cards. All right, here we go. Pain and Suffering. Pain and Suffering. Cat Pizza in Space. All right, Avon Fate Shaper. Flesh Reaver. There's a Sarah Avatar. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Very cool. Let me know if that's got any value, guys. Really appreciate it. Terror. And there is your Mountain along with a bird token. So very, very cool. Let's see. Collector is a little more fun. More chance for fire. Absolutely. I would like to see a counter to the Oversold Cemetery with an Undersold Cemetery. I did get the retro foil Force of Will out of that one collector pack you did for me. Absolutely, Brian. You're 100% correct. And I don't think it was borderless. Was it borderless? Because that would have taken that would have, was it? No, borderless would have taken 50% of the set. Gotta be the retro. All right, there's Congregate, along with Mystic Enforcer, Quicksilver Dagger, and an Isolated Chapel. Along with another Savannah Lions, an Island Retro, and Elemental Pack. I did get the, let's see, I think a little. All right, here is your next pack. Your next pack, Clay. All right. Little by little by little by little. Here we go. Spite and Malice. Spite and Malice. We've got Dedapult, along with Rada, Heir to Kelv. Hinterland Harbor. Duress. A Retro Mountain and a Squirrel token. All right, guys. Let's go. Last pack magic for this set. Last pack magic for this box, actually. Here it is right here, buddy. It was retro foil. Full bounty. Okay, was it retro foil? Ow. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I've pulled in the 3 boxes that I've opened so far of collectors. I think I've pulled like 3 or 4 of them so far. Crazy. They are plentiful in the collector boxes. Necrosavant, along with Thran Golem, Illusion of Reality, and Exploration. There's a Vigilant Sentry, a Retro Island, and a Goblin token. All right, there you go, Clay. That is your first set. So let me get these separated here real quick, and I will get them sleeved up. Take a look. All right. That box was like $45. I know, it was a horrible box. That was a bad box. So I've got 5 more that come out of that case. So let's hope to God the rest of this case isn't horrible. So I don't know if anybody has come across issues like that, seeing cases that were fully bad. That box sucked like a black hole. There you go, Brian. Nice. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. All right. So this is Clay. And Clay. All right. So let's slide Clay on up here. And we've got Prime, BMAC Attack. MTG Cards Review has 1. And then Clay, you're back up again. I know you were kind of curious as to where you were there. All right, box number 2, guys. Box number 2. Let's hope and pray that there is way more value in this box than that box. Holy crap. What's the age-old expression? We can only go up from here. All right. The heck did I just do? F11. There we go. Wow, that was weird. I got to fix some of my graphics on there, man. My graphics increase the bounty. Oh, I will. Okay, let's see. Clay did 7. So that goes up to 90, and then Prime is doing 7, so that will increase it again. So we're up to 92. There you go, guys. 92 packs is the bounty. 92 packs. Oh my God. So let's see. 36 times 3 is what? Is that 108? We're getting close. 30, 30, 30. And then 6, 6, 6, 18. Yeah, 30. So we're getting close. Getting close to 3 boxes. 3 boxes. All right. Let's Get this stuff all shuffled up. Not one single card was over $10 in that entire box. That's crazy. I'm just sitting here thinking about it. That's how bad that box was. That was a horrible box. All right, we'll do one more. Hey, back here. That's mixed up. All right. And that's mixed up. So let's take a few from here, a few from here, a couple more from here, another one, and there we go. Is that all even? All right, looks like that's it. Okay, cool. So Prime gets 7, so we'll take 2, 2, 2, and 1. So here we go for you, Prime. Prime, I appreciate it. Before I get started, let me double check, make sure nobody has anything pending. And it looks like as of right now, we're pretty good. All right, guys, just remember, we're winding down a little bit. We're not quite there yet, but we are getting down. We still have 152 pulls left. I think we did about 50 or so pulls so far for this game. So, guys, get in on it. Obviously, the more that gets pulled, the closer we're getting to it. So, here we go. Number 1 pack for you, Prime. Okay, we've got Wax and Wane. Wax and Wane. We've got Congregate. Congregate. Mystic Enforcer, Isolated Chapel, starting off with another Isolated Chapel, Mindstone Retro, Plains, and an Elephant Token. All right, that's not the way we want to go. We want to step it up. We want to step it up. Let's see something big right here. Right here, guys. Come on, there are, how many cards did we say? Over $20. There's at least, 18 cards, I think, are still over $20. And that's median pricing. Come on, we got to hit one of those. Voice of All, Rada, Erdikel, Gerard's Verdict, and rare, Zur the Enchanter. Zur the Enchanter, along with Chain Lightning, Swamp, and Sapperling. Zur. Did Zur take on any value? I don't know if Zur really took on any value. 206. Let's see. Zur is, nope. Zur is still not worth anything. Jeez. All right, pack number 3. Pack number 3. But I will watch but be muted. Okay, cool. That works. Hey, got to do what you got to do. I'm going to try and snipe for the moment, but waiting before pulling more. Understood card review, definitely. Travis Meyer in the house. What's going on, buddy? Zur the 25 cents. I think it's actually Zur the 17 cents or something. Oh. All right, here we go. Chainer's Edict. Chainer's Edict. Tatiova, Benthic Druid. Valduk, Keeper of the Flame, and Sneak Attack. There's you a Sneak Attack right there. Drink him if you got him, by the way. That is your Mythic. Counterspell, there's a couple of bucks. Island and Elephant. Island and certainly not Twiddler. Oh, hey, Zur went up. Ooh. Shake the fat. All right, pack number 4. Clay is getting ready to start an EDH game. All right. All right, Clay. We'll get back to you real soon, buddy. Life and Death. Life and Death. There is Turnabout. Icy Manipulator. Phantom Nishoba. Phantom Nishoba. Along with a Stonewood Invoker. Foil Duress. Foil Duress. Retro Mountain, and a bird token. Just got to work out of work myself. Walking home. Wow, that must be nice. Damn. Zerd to infinity and beyond. All right, let's see. Let me double check real quick here. Ooh. Ooh. All right, gotcha. All right, so we got Oven Eyes, which we're not counting. Crop Rotation. There's Crop Rotation. Floodgate. Flame Tongue Kavu. Spinal Embrace is your rare, along with Duress, Forest, and a jank card. You should have more subscribers, Twiddler's Place. I agree with you, Pat. So I would love to have more, but you know, I'm doing what I can. I'm putting stuff out there. I've got shorts going on now, and I've already got one new subscriber tonight from the shorts. So I wish I had more, but hey, it's okay. Look, it's a long, hard, slow crawl, and eventually we'll build it up. So we got Mystic Enforcer, Quicksilver Dragon, Birds of Paradise. There you go. I know that's dropped, but that might have a little bit of value to it. Peregrine Drake, along with an island and the bird token. So the Birds of Paradise, that is number 151. I know back in the day it was phenomenal, but geez, now it's $6.95. Not too bad. We'll take it. So $7 card right there. Let me go ahead and sleeve that one up real quick in a nice little penny sleeve right there. And we've got the last pack magic going on right here. So thank you so much, Pat. I appreciate it. Duress has got to be one of the most printed. I agree, Coach. Seen it big time over and over and over. So, all right. So we're up to 32 viewers. Thank you, guys. Please hit the like if you get an opportunity. I can use all the likes. If we can get this in the algorithm, maybe we can get some more people in here. Appreciate it. Avon Fate Shaper, Flesh Reaver, Spectral Lynx. There's Overmaster. That's the second one we've seen tonight. Oh, and I saw that one. Mog War Marshal and a Remote Isle. Unfortunately, that is a common. Common, along with an island and a goblin. So there you go, Prime. Prime, at least we got the Birds of Paradise, but, you know, what can I say? So, was that the last one? That was. Holy smokes, that worked out pretty good. So, all right, we'll get these sleeved up for you, get them into your box, and go from there, guys. Appreciate it. Get this here, get this here, get this here. Oh, I got an itchy nose. And no, it's not because of what you guys are thinking. Vop and Bop. B.O.P. Birds of Paradise. I used to see the Bop everywhere, and I was like, what the hell does Bop mean? Needless to say, I figured it out. All right, here we go for you, Prime. Appreciate it, buddy. Prime. 406. 124. Prime. 406. 124. Oh man, my cat pizza shirt is fire on YouTube. I'm faded too. What are we thinking, Twiddler? You tell me, buddy. I think I'm just here to watch tonight. That's okay, Travis. Hey, and you guys are, if you're here to watch, great. Not a big deal. I really appreciate the support with you guys just being here. So that is awesome. Thank you so much. Listen, I know you guys can't buy every single time you're here, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, we got BMAC Attack is up along with MTG Cards and Review. So we've got 2, then we've got 5, and we've got 7. There you go. And that is the last of our pre-sales. And then we go back to the... Well, Clay also had another pre-sale, so... Let me take a look here. What are we thinking? Just here to watch. It's coming. What's the quiz on? What's the quiz on the night? Quiz on the... Holy cow, the bounty is high. It's getting up there. It's about to go up again, too. So hang on 1 second. Let me go ahead and slap in another 7 here. And boom, that is now a 94. That is a 94. How about that? How about that? We're up to 94 packs. It's going to be 100 at least before the night's over with, guys. So, oh, and I have to change something here real quick. Give me just a second. I got to add another payment from somebody and then adjust some numbers. So let me do this and this. There we go. All right, let me double check, make sure nobody else has sent over any payments. It looks like everything is good there. So, all right, here we go. All right, so we got BMAC is now up. The bounty is now up to 94. So that's really, really cool. Say about your nose itching. Oh, what are we thinking? Thanks for saying, hey, Richie Dubs and Investable Collectibles in my $40 lot video. Very cool, very cool. All right, here we go. Here we go. Pack number 1 for BMAC. Come on, let's get some hits already. Get some hits. We've had a couple of minor hits. Now we're looking for the big boys. Now we're looking for the big boys. It's night and day. There's Dark Withering, Rith's Grove. There's Hunting Grounds, Borderless. So I don't, and that's a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Along with Spirit Monger, Plains, and a Jank card. We'll get rid of that Jank card there for you. So that's number 1 right there. Hit that like, people. Appreciate it. It's time to pass out. No more lurking. Appreciate you being here, Dual Brain. Ed, have a good night. We'll see you again soon, buddy. All right, let's slide on over here. See what we got. Call of the Herd. Call of the Herd. We've got Circular Logic. We've got Damping Sphere. And we got Helm of the Awakening. Helm of the Awakening Retro. Juggernaut, along with Mountain Retro and a Goblin token. Sheesh. All right, there's pack number 2. Pack number 3. Come on, guys. We got to see the fire here at some point. We have got to see the fire here at some point. Let's get this taken care of. All right. Cloud of Fairies is not anything we want to see. So, Daragaz's Caldera. It kind of feels weird to say it. Drownu's Crusade, Dragon Whelp, and Stroke of Genius. Come on. Come on. There's a Squirrel Nest. Squirrel Nest. Along with a Foil Chainer's Edict. That's pretty cool. That's a nice looking retro foil right there. Along with the Plains and a cat token. There's your cat token. All right. Pack number 4. Pack number 4. Let's get this on. Oh, boy. All right. There's Mesa Enchantress. Mesa Enchantress. There's another Elvish Spirit Guide. Griffin Guide. And Sulphur Falls. Sulphur Falls. Along with Swords to Plowshares, a Retro Forest, and an Insect token. All right, here we go again. Here's another draft booster. I want a Major Tourney, carried by Spirit Monger. Card was broken. Now it's downgraded to an uncommon. Power Creep is real. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Pack number, we are 5. Pack number 5. Okay. All right, starting with a Thieving Magpie. Chainer's Edict. Tatiova Benthic Druid. There's an Entomb Borderless. That's nice. We'll take that one. Wild Dogs. And a Swamp Retro along with an Insect. So the Entomb Borderless 426. So let's see how that one shapes up. 426. 834. Not too bad. All right, we'll sleeve that one up. Get that one sleeved up here for you. Awesome. We'll take that. Let me move this. Remove this up top here. Get it off of the Twizzler. All right, 2 more packs. 2 more packs to go. Let me see. All right, 2 more packs to go. Here we go. Draft right here. That cat token. Drink him if you got him. There you go. There's your Mythic. It's been avoiding us all night. I think that was the first cat token, wasn't it? Or that kind, the full art. Full art. The borderless. I'm so used to saying full art from back in the day. All right, Mishra's Factory. Here you go. Mishra's Factory. Take that. Invigorating Boon. We'll take that one too. Along with Confiscate and Urza's Blueprints. Not what we wanted to see. Fadia's Seer, unless you wanted that one. Mountain. We'll take the mountain and a goblin token. All right. Let me take a drink here. Slow things down just a little bit. Take a look at, let's see, that. All right. Double checking my messages. You know what I need? I need to go ahead and eat a cream-filled twist. I think this is what I need. I need to bring Twizzler into this. Last pack magic right here, B-Mac. All right, Swords to Plowshares. Squirrel Nest. Congregate. Pyre Zombie. Cloud of Fairies. And a Retro Plains. Along with another cat token. All right, that's the best I could do for you, buddy. Get about half of these down. Is that? That's taller. We'll take that. B-Mac, thank you so much for participating, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, the red instant shielded counter. Well, last stream, we had some pretty good hits. Last stream, and it looks like this one's kind of taking a turn for so far. We're going to turn this ship around, man. It's going to happen at some point. Not all boxes are bad, so. Big hit with that cat token. Yep, absolutely. All right, so who we got next? We got MTG Cards and Review. And then right behind MTG Cards and Review, we have got Clay's next set. So here we go, MTG Cards and Review right here. And then after that, we got Mox Diamond, and then we're wide open. So if you guys are interested in joining us, please take a look here. You got 10 for 1, 54 for 6, 150 for half a box, 275 for a box. We have a 94 bounty. 94 in the bounty. It's getting up there. Let's add the 1 for Cards and Review. And 95. There you go. Just like that. 95. Crazy, but it's true. All right, pack number 1 of 1. Last pack magic. Let's see what we can get here. All right. All right, so we've got improvised armor, Milliken, Call of the Herd, Savine's Reclamation. There's your rare, along with Hylopotaurus Lemur, and unfortunately a Retro Island and an Elemental. So there you go, sir. That is your pack right there. So cards review, yeah, just let me know if you're interested in spotting in for more. Not a big deal. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, so let's see. MTG cards. There you go. Build up that suspense. I'm trying. I gotta do something. Gotta make it look good, right? All right. Let's sled this up. There we go. Clay is up. Mox Diamond in the rough right behind him. So let's see here. What do we go up to when we put Clay in? 97. Guys, we are going to hit that 100 tonight. I know somebody else is going to buy in and it's going to put us up over 100 on the bounty cards. That would be so cool. So, all right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and here is number 7 right here. Right here. All right. Take a drink. Eat. All right. Pack number 1 for Clay. Oh, all right. Stand and Deliver. Lightning Rift. Nature's Lore. Chainer Dementia Master. That is the borderless version. There is an Elvish Spirit Guide. And a Plains. Plains Retro and a Squirrel. All right, pack number 2. All right, we're going to start leaving suspense on every one of these last cards here. All right, so let's go ahead and get through these real quick. All right. Treva's Ruins, Dodecapod, Chainer's Edict. There's an Absorb. There you go, an Absorb borderless. Guys, it's not about the hits. We're all winners tonight. Absolutely, I agree. All right, here we go. We got Terror and Forest, along with an Insect. All right. Let's try it again. Try it again. My dog pissed on my face. I'm not a winner tonight. Oh my God. All right, here we go. Quicksilver Dagger. Dromar's Cavern. Street Wraith. Lieutenant Kurtar. Frantic Search. It is a foil. It is a rare. Denizen of the Deep. God. Denizen of the Deep. Along with a forest and an insect. Denizen of the Deep foil. Foil. Isn't that a... That's like one of the... God. Yeah. OG Observed Foils is 115. Wow, last I knew. Crazy. Cabbage. Yeah. All right, here we go. High Tide. High Tide. Battle Screech. Treva's Ruins. Enlightened Tutor Borderless. There we go. We get a little something finally. Ah, and then no suspense on that one. We got Juggernaut and Necro Savant. Necro Savant right there. Along with the Island and the Bird. So we've got the Enlightened Tutor Borderless. That is 412. I think that was one of the ones over, let's see, 412. That is 1860. Very nice. We'll put that in a much nicer sleeve right here. There you go. Oh, about time we hit something. All right, so we'll put it on the bottom here. Very, very cool. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. All right, pack, and we still got 3 packs left, so let's go. Let's go. Nice deep foil hard sleeve? Hell no. At least I know that. All right, Fire Blast. Fire Blast. Battle Screech. High Tide. Opposition. Opposition foil. Not foil. Opposition Retro. Spark Spray. And a Plains along with an elephant. All right. All right, let's see if we can get some more tutors here. Or something. Gamekeeper. Sarah Angel. Recoil. Woodland Cemetery. Savannah Lions. And unfortunately, a Swamp and a Goblin. All right, last pack magic right here, buddy. Last pack magic. Let's make it happen. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Wall of Junk. Sawtooth Lion. Loon Lion. Undead Gladiator. Arborea. Arborea. Phyrexian Rager. And Orem's Thunder. Orem's Thunder. Along with a Retro Mountain and a Sheep. So there you go, Clay. That is your second set. Thank God we got the Enlightened Tutor. At least we got something for you, buddy. That was my one fear is when you guys get as much as you do, when you don't hit anything, it's like, oh, come on. I'm gonna put this Denizen of the Deep in the front for you, and your Chainer Dementia Master on the other side. All right, sleeve that here. And your Elvish, I think I'll put right here. Get this sleeved up for you. Thank you, Clay. Thank you for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it. All the everything that you do to help us out, man. Support is awesome. Thank you so much. That's okay, Clay. Had to buy a few times in order to win the last one. Yep. Liliana completed gives me a Phyrexian Rager. All right, let's see here. All right, so we are getting down to the nitty gritty. We are now sitting. Let me take a look and see if anybody else is on Taylor is live. Caro, blue card, you need to know. Okay, just remember, guys, I don't know if I've announced it or not, but at the end of every game, obviously, I do a duck race for a collector pack. So if you buy in, you're automatically entered into the duck race. So that is at least somewhat of a bonus. And I believe somebody hit some big stuff in the last duck race we did. So we will be racing a duck race at the end of everything tonight as well. The more you buy, the more entries you get. And obviously we know that that doesn't really matter in many cases. Checking everything out real quick. All right. Okay, so next we've got Mox Diamond for 6. And that's where we stand on the bounties at the moment. Let's see. Shift up. All right, so we've got Mox Diamond for 6. Let me go ahead and get him. Oop, I did this backwards. So let me change that. And then put this in here. And as of right now, we are now at 99 packs. 99 packs. Is that not crazy? Almost 100 packs. So let me get Mox's 6 pulled right here. All right. Can we get to 100? I've got 8 packs left right here. So guys, as you can see, there's plenty of open space to get in on the polls. Obviously, if we get the, we'll bring these back up real quick. I'll go ahead and talk about it. If you get the foil Force of Will, you get 25% of the current bounty. So that would be 25 packs as of right now. If you get the foil Borderless Force of Will, you get half of it. So you get 50 packs. And then, of course, if you pull the foil Retro Force of Will, you would get 100% of the packs. So, guys, take a look at that. Keep it in mind. Buy in if you want. It's there. Nobody's hit it. And obviously, let's see, 99 times minus 36. Total packs so far. Here, hold on 1 second, and I can tell you. Let's see, that is 17, 16 plus this. I think we are over 180 packs in. I don't know. We'll find out a little bit more, but let's go ahead and get Mox Diamond done here real quick. Okay, Daddy's up. Let's get that big old retro foil cat token. That's right. I'm talking just the eyes. Nobody. Just the eyes. That's too funny. Let's see. Thank God. I love lore. For real, though, if she gets completed, flavor, fail. If -1 isn't complete, Phyrexia and Rager token. Twiddler, just give me 3 more. Let's make it 100. I'm sending it now. Wow, okay. All right, Mox, thank you. Appreciate it. So since we have nobody else on the list there, we'll go ahead and make that 9. Let's move that up to 9. Let's move that to 9. And boom! 100, guys. 100 packs in the bounty. That is awesome. That is so freaking awesome. You guys are the best. So, but you guys also got to get in on this. So, here's the 3 extra. So, we now have 9 packs, and I've got 5 packs left right here. 5 packs left in that box. So let me take a look here. We got that is for Mox. Mox is good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, Mox. That is very cool of you. So, all right, here we go. Here we go. Pack number 1. Not my business. Ignore me. Oh, if you get a foil Denizen of the Deep, you should get a Twizzler in your package. I'm procuring the small Twizzlers because I'm going to start sending those in everybody's package. I'm going to get the small Twizzlers, and I will start sending those out, so, in packages, so. All right, Avenomancer. It's hard to say. Assault and Battery. I don't know why, but it's hard to say. Storm Entity. Mystical Tutor, there you go. That was in the extra 3 that you just bought. So very, very cool. We'll take that one. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Fire Blast and a Retro Swamp and a bird. So that Mystical Tutor is number 60. Is that the same Mystical Tutor we got earlier? I think it is, but let's see. So the Mystical Tutor is sitting at 927 right now. So there you go. Very cool. Very cool. We'll take it. Boom on the first of 9 packs right there. We'll take it. So there we go. Mystical Tutor. All right. So let's take this one. Here you go. Dominaria Remastered Draft Booster. Let's see what we got on this one. It's rare because it's the first time they printed the cat in full art. Interesting. Okay. All right. Here we go. Counterspell, couple bucks right there. $1.50, something like that. I always think of it as a couple. It'll go back up. So you got Flame Tongue Kavu, Crop Rotation, Floodgate, and let's see, what do we got under here? Excuse me, Test of Endurance. There's your Mythic. Drink him if you got him. Take that. Uborg Siphon Mage and a Retro Forest and a Goblin. So Test of Endurance. I don't think I've pulled that often. So that is a 276. That's sitting at about $1.50. So, okay. All right, next pack. Next pack right here. Why is this card so rare? Not exactly what I meant, but thank you for the answer. Tutor. All right. Here we go. Phyrexian Scuta. We've got a Swords to Plowshares. Squirrel Nest right there. And Cryptic Gateway. Don't know about that one. You guys can let me know on that one. Street Wraith. And do we have... Nope. Retro Island. Retro Island and a Griffin. All right, its pack number is at 3. I think it is. It is. All right, pack number 4. Pack... That 4 jest. He meant forest. All right, guys. Take a look at this. All right, we've got Spite and Malice. Spite and Malice right there. Worth looking up. Used to be 30. Wow. Interesting. Is the Cryptic Gateway worth at least $5 now or no? Dedapult. Order and Chaos. And Woodland Cemetery Retro. There you go. Not too bad. That is 401. Wild Growth. Let's see, is there... Nope. Mountain. And a bird token. So let's see. That is 218. 218. Gosh. That one is not. And then you got the Woodland Cemetery. And that was a couple of bucks. So, all right. Yep. All right. Let's hit some more tutors then. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Dominaria Remastered. All right, guys, if you haven't had an opportunity, please like the stream. That would be really, really awesome. If you haven't had a chance to sub yet and you're just now tuning in, guys, sub. We do all kinds of giveaways and everything here, so we have a good time. We just need more of you to sub in. So there you go. Croesus' Catacombs, Slice and Dice, Terravore, and let's see, is this a... It's a rare? Glory. Glory rare, and I think we've got, let's see, there's Impulse, and I think we've got a... We do. And it's Evil Eye of Orms by Gore. Evil Eye of Orms by Gore. Unfortunately, it's Retro Swamp and a Zombie. Man. Oh, man. No Mercy incoming. I hope so. Price plummeted. Wow. I know. Isn't it crazy? All these reprints dragging everything down. Somebody liked my reply from like 2 months ago. That's too funny. All right, here's your next pack right here, buddy. All right, we got Fire and Ice. Fire and Ice. Along with Improvised Armor. Improvised Armor. Milliken. There's a Milliken for you. There's Umbilicus. Umbilicus. One of the absolute most horrible cards in the set. Low. And was that a... Oh, it is a foil red. That is a Postulate Mons. Postulate Mons right there. Swamp and an Elemental. The retro Postulate Mons 328 foil version. Let's see. 328 Postulate Mons. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything much on that one. You got a couple of bucks on that. So, okay. All right. Well, hey, it is what it is, right? No mercy. Oh, my God. One of my favorite... I know we were talking about shows the other day. We were talking about, what was it? Comedy shows. But if it had to come down to... I don't know if Cobra Kai would be considered a drama or an action, or I guess they would call that a draction show. With a little bit of comedy. It's got a little bit of everything in it, but that is one of my favorite shows on TV. So definitely well worth the watch for me. Kind of takes me back to the 80s and stuff on a lot of the stuff. So that is in my opinion, one of the most phenomenal shows out there right now. It's kind of cheesy, but I still like it. So, all right, Tiana, Phyrexia and Scuda, and a Gamble card. That's Gamble. I feel it. I'm feeling it. Is there something behind this? Rada Erdekeld. There is a foil. Radiance Judgment. Radiance Judgment. Along with the planes. And there you go. There's another cat token. Not full art or borderless. So I guess just to have the conversation, guys, what are some of it other than the comedy shows? What are some of your favorite shows on TV? Let's say on TV today, instead of in the past. What are some of your favorite TV shows today? Many of you may not even watch TV shows today. Zombie Infestation, Spiritmonger, Thieving Magpie, Jorlel. Oh, jeez. All right, let's see if we got another one. We've got a Dread Return, and nope. We got an Island and a Jank card. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. Last pack magic for you. Last pack magic. Come on, guys. All right, we're back up to 30 people watching. Let's take a look here and see real quick. We got 2 people on Facebook. Interesting. And 1 person. Okay. So, The Circle. Interesting. I quit TV in 2014. The Mandalorian. Excellent show. Excellent show. I like The Mandalorian as well, especially if you are into Star Wars. I know there are some people out there that are actually not into Star Wars, and people I know say to hurt them, hunt them down, or kill them. And I totally disagree. Wait, I lied. My favorite that's Jeopardy. Nantuko. Some people like Jeopardy, man. They're all about it. So there you go. Thran Golem. Fire Blast. Dark Depths. Foil. That is your Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Check the value on that one. Spirit Link and Retro Mountain and Sheep. I love that card. That's a great looking card to me. I don't know. I'm weird like that. I like the weird stuff. So, deal with it. 244. 244. And that is a $7.50 card. So there you go. So you got a Mystical Tutor and you got a Dark Depth. So nice. Very cool. All right. So let me get these all sleeved up for you here real quick. Appreciate you guys. Ooh. All right, let me split these. Let's see, we got 6. Let me split these in half here real quick. We got that is that half? That is, yeah, it's about half. All right, so let's take this, put it in here, and we'll slide in these cards around on top of those. All right, let me pull these out real quick. 1, 2, and then I think we can get the rest of our commons in here. There we go. Very nice. We got that. No cat tokens. Seriously, I love Jeopardy. Some people do. Some people really do. Another card that lost value, but at least it didn't go from 30 to 25 cents. You know, I used to like to read. I'm not a big reader anymore. I don't know. But of course, I don't watch a lot of TV either. So I'm totally with you when it comes down to the TV thing. That you quit TV. Totally understand. So definitely won't dog you for not watching TV. So that's, you know, here's what it is. So let me pull some of these out here real quick. Should be able to take a pack out. All right. All right, and get these set over here. All right, guys, obviously the floor is wide open. We are at 100 bounty now. 100 packs of bounty. So let's take a look at that and see what we can't do. You guys are obviously interested. I am game. So let me move this over here. I'm having to shuffle all this stuff around to make it fit. There are a few things more satisfying than getting Final Jeopardy right when all 3 contestants don't. That's interesting. Don't think I've ever been in that position ever. So I'm a trivia fan, and I'm not bad at all at Jeopardy, but I am definitely not the best. So I'd probably rank somewhere right in the middle there. All right, Mox Diamond, thank you so much, buddy, for getting us up to that 100 spot. So we went from 78 to 100 tonight already. And if anybody else is interested, I am down with doing more. If not, I'm going to open some mail that came in. And maybe we'll do a little something else. So, because I ordered some stuff, and you guys know I like to show off some of the stuff. If I'm not mistaken, I got in a bunch of promo packs. Tried to send for 6, but PayPal reminded me of how poor I am. That's funny. Oh my God. That is funny. I'm with you, Travis. Alright. So I've got all this mail. Let me start marking off some of this stuff, and we will open some mail real quick while we're waiting on any more possible buyers. If there are no more buyers, then obviously we will hold it over. I know I've got the pull game coming on Friday, but if you guys wanted to play this again, I would be willing. I'm guessing not, but let's go from there. Wow, that's interesting. Nothing listed on that one. Oh, it's on the top here. No wonder. Oh, it's from Feldy. Okay. All right. So that one's from Feldy. All right, we're going to save that one for last. Feldy said he'd be stopping it at some point. So what is going on, Whiteout? Appreciate you joining us in with us. Let's see. All right, thanks everyone. See you at the duck race. There's Mox. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. If I watch TV, it's kids shows or reruns of Roseanne or Friends at nighttime. My wife, as you guys learned, is a big Friends fan, so that's all she watches, unless something else is on. We did get into Yellowstone for a while there. She was getting into Yellowstone. We haven't watched the newest season. Obviously, I'm a fantasy fan. I like the Uhtred. What show was it with Uhtred in it? The Witcher was pretty good. Stuff like that. I'm more of the fantasy style type of shows, so I really liked that kind of stuff. So, don't think I'll be there Friday. Got to work by myself. Glad to hear it. Yep. That's okay. It's okay. I don't expect everybody all the time. So everybody's got a life to live. So appreciate it when you are here. So that is awesome. All right, let's take a look at what we got here real quick. I'm going to double check on some of these other streams. Make sure that anybody else isn't. Okay, there we got there. And let's see. All right, so it looks like Whiteout is in. All right, before I open any mail, Whiteout is going to be in for 6. So let me move this stuff out of the way real quick, and then we will get Whiteout on the board here. And Whiteout will take us over. Whiteout will take us over 100. So let me get the 6 in there. And we are now at a 102 bounty. Look at that. That is awesome. So thank you. Definitely. And hang on one second. We'll get you hooked up. So let's see. My wife loves British TV. Downton Abbey, Call the Midwife, All Creatures Great and Small. She was a really big, I would have to say, you know what? She said Friends was her favorite show, but for the longest time there, Lucifer was her favorite show. And then she started watching some show with the guy from Lucifer that was a BBC show. The BBC makes a lot of really good shows. So really kind of interesting, really kind of cool. So, and I'm not a big, obviously Lucifer fan, but again, it's a fantasy, and I think Lucifer is a DC comic adaptation. So we thoroughly enjoyed that. So that was a great show as well. So don't need another force of will, but you know. Now, all right. So we got 5. I got to open another box. It's box number 3 tonight, guys. So we're doing even better. All right. I pulled a retro and a full art already. I'm going to pull a middle of the middle. That's where I try to go when we're only pulling one out of the new box. All right. So here is the new box. We'll put this back here. All right, I've pulled a retro and a full art. I think I've pulled everything, but they were all out of collector packs. All right. Pack number 1 for Whiteout. Pack number 1 for Whiteout. Good luck, buddy. Oop. So I don't know if you just caught that. That was the retro. Or not the retro, the foil. Valduk, Keeper of the Flame. Tormod's Crypt. Tiana, Ship's Caretaker. Rare. Windborn Muse. All right. Chainer's Edict and Chainer Dementia Master. There is a foil borderless version. Very cool. Forest and a cat token. All right, next pack, buddy. All right. Damping Sphere. Damping Sphere. Nantuko Monastery. Faceless Butcher. And as a mythic, Urza's Incubator. Drink him if you got him. There's your mythic. Wild Growth, Retro Mountain, and the Goblin. Now, I know we saw this earlier. I don't remember looking up the price on it. It's $239. Ooh, nice. 22.18. Big hit. Nice. Very cool. We will take Urza's Incubator right there. That is a $22 card. I think that's the best hit we've had tonight right there, Whiteout. Coming in and sniping out the pack. Look at that. Very cool. All right, so we got that one for you. All right, so it looks like we're getting a little bit better. looks. Are we going to have a turnaround? Let's hope so. Oh, starting off with a counter spell. All right. Dread Return. Gem Palm Incinerator. Dragon Blood. And let's see. It is another mythic. No Mercy. Drink him if you got him. No Mercy. Whenever a creature deals damage to you, destroy it. All right, Ornithopter, and there is an uncommon foil, which is a Milliken. Milliken right there, along with the Retro Force and the Cat token. Once again, it is not the full art. All right, oh, let's take a look at No Mercy. No Mercy is 95. So let's see what we got here for No Mercy, Mr. 95. That is an $11.50 card right there. So far we've got two cards over $10. Holy smokes. I think so far Whiteout's the baller of the night. So you've got a 22 and 11.50. So you're looking at $33, $34 right there in those two cards alone. That is the best so far. That's how bad the night's. That's how bad the night is so far. But that's all right. It looks like it's getting better. Holy smokes. And you still have 3 packs left. We're only halfway through. So God only knows what these next few packs could hold for you. All right. Good luck, buddy. All right, we got Factor Fiction. Deadwood Treefolk. That's Pain and Suffering. Mind Slicer. Mind Slicer. Not sure of that one. Not sure of that one. And we got Phyrexian Ghoul, Retro Swamp, and the Squirrel token. All right, next pack. Let's see. Mind Slicer is 305. 305. Let's take a look. 305. And we're looking at, not 30 cents. We ain't taking that one. We ain't taking that one. All right. It's okay, everyone. Hold your applause. Yeah. See all the people saying grats. All right. Let's get these little teeny guys out of the way. Necro Savant, along with Thran Golem. And that is Illusion of Reality. And we're looking at a rare. Sulphur Falls. Avanize, Island, and Bird Token. All right. Last pack magic. I know we've already had some magic so far, but let's make this even bigger magic. Let's make this happen right here. Right here and right now. Let's make it happen. All right. Good luck. Let me go ahead and slide through these commons. We've got Faceless Butcher. Faceless Butcher. We've got Life and Death. Turnabout. 570 MTG. What's going on, buddy? Appreciate you being here, man. Very cool of you. Not too bad. We're at 102 pack bounty now. 102 pack bounty. Tell your guys over there. See what happens. I'm pretty sure you already did. Mystical Tutor. There we go. I think that's the, isn't that the $9.50 one right there? Very cool. So that is 3 hits So we will take that. That is awesome. Whiteout, you are the so far the big baller for the night tonight. So very, very cool. Yeah, 102 pack bounty. Surprise, people aren't flocking here, you know, just to get in on it. But you know what? People didn't flock over when we had a 6-box collector bounty either. So I guess it just depends on the night, you know? Depends on the night. So yes. Oh, Matthew Evans, do me a favor, buddy. Thank you, first of all, for being here. I really appreciate it. Can you do me a big favor and check your email? I sent you an email. If you could do me a big favor and check that and get back with me. It is about your cards. I know were talking about me sending them out. But if you'll check your email and get back with me on that, that would be awesome, buddy. I really appreciate it. But yes, and there's plenty of space. So finally, Whiteout just hit three big hits in a row. Not super big, but you know, for this set, big. So we are doing well right there. So let me get him all taken care of. Congratulations again, Whiteout. You are now also entered for the collector pack at the end of the night. As with all other nights that we've run this, if you participate, the number of times or number of packs that you purchase is the number of times that you are entered in for the duck race at the end of the stream for the collector pack. So I saw the email. Okay, no problem, Matt. I just didn't think that you'd seen it, so not a big deal at all. No problem. I just wanted to touch base with you and make sure everything was good. All right. So that is it. There you go, Whiteout. Thank you so much. All right, guys. We're wide open. Let me double check and make sure that nobody else has sent over any messages or anything that I need to check out real quick. All right, so I got that. Let me double check here. I'm going to... Oh, look, I'm live. Are those Twizzlers everywhere? They are. They are Twizzlers everywhere. Oh my God. All right, so let me share. I'm going to see if I can't get some more people in the stream here. So give me just a second. So we've got that. Take that there. All right. And checking a couple more. All right. So it looks like Richie Dubs is in for a couple more. Okay. We'll take care of you, Richie. All right. So is Mr. Dubs still in the house? Richie Dubs, are you still here, buddy? Okay, and Matthew Evans for one. Very cool. Okay, good. No, you guys are awesome. When you can, you can. When you can't, you can't. No big deal. Not a big deal at all. There you go. Thank you so much, Matthew. All right, let me get Richie Dubs in here. For 2, and then Matthew Evans for 1. Matthew Evans. What am I doing? All right. All right, so Dubs is in for 2. That takes us to 103 bounty. So there we go. Very cool. All right, and then we got that there, that there. We got Matthew Evans. All right, we're all set. We are all set. He is here. All right. There you go. See, appreciate the info. It's helpful. Sending for one. Gotta get my duck. I am here. Day one of no smoking cigars or cigarettes. So technically it's a free $20. Nice. Very cool. Well, good luck to you on everything. All right, I'm going to pull these out and get them shuffled up because we have not shuffled the new pack yet. And we are in by 4 now. So guys, get them while you can. Appreciate it. And guys, let me tell you, if you have not already subbed to my my Facebook page, I would probably advise you to if you have Facebook. And the only reason I say that is because I usually put on Facebook, not all the time, but sometimes I put in a pre-sale deal. Like tonight, if you bought a certain amount, you got a certain amount extra if you pre-purchased and got me up there. So definitely look at doing that. If not, I also have a Discord. So if you're not already a part of my Discord, it would obviously be wise of you to find me on Discord, Twiddler's Place, and send me a friend request. Usually I put a link down, but I've already closed my Discord. I think, yeah, I've already closed my Discord and I can't generate one right now. So, but it's not hard to find. I'm pretty easy to find if you do the search for me. So, all right, let's get this all, we're going to shuffle it one more time. We'll get that in the middle there. Let's do these. We'll get that off to the side, and we'll do these. And we'll get that off to the side. So, awesome. All right, let's see here. All right, so Richie Dubs gets the top 2. Matthew Evans gets the next 1. So here you go, Richie. Richie, pack number 1 for you, buddy. All right, so we have got Valduck, Tormod's Crypt, Tiana, Ship's Caretaker, and Denizen of the Deep is your first rare, along with Giant Spider, and unfortunately, there you go. There is a Retro Plains along with the Griffin. Thank you so much, Richie. I really appreciate you putting that up there. But yeah, if you guys join my Discord or hit me up on Facebook, because I don't have a Patreon or anything yet, I usually do discounts, not discounts, but deals ahead of time so you guys can, get more out of the game. So definitely have to check those things out. So you can find me under Twiddler's Place MTG on Pipe Dreaming. What's going on, man? I appreciate it. Rated me with a party of 5. Hopefully you guys are all watching. I appreciate it. That would be very, very cool of you guys. So, Sarah Angel, Gamekeeper. That is Croesus Catacombs right there. What is up? Don't make this weird. PC, Pocket Kenna Gaming, Pipe Dream Gaming. Holy smokes, you guys are all joining me over there on Twitch. I got a whole big... But there's Dragonfly. Oh, hold on. I got some stuff coming up and blocking me. Man, you guys are awesome. That is so cool. Hi, guys. Big Box Dave asked us to come over. Thank you, Dave. Dave, if you are here, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Listen, I'm on every Tuesday and every Friday night. I can always use the views and everything else. So very, very cool. If you guys get a chance, please come hop over to YouTube and sub, or just send me a like or whatever it is over there on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Guys, you're awesome. Thank you so much. There's Dave. Dave in the house. What is going on, BBD? BBD in the house. That is so cool. You guys are so awesome. Super Whiteout over there on Twitch just did a follow. Thank you so much. Man, what are I love the oh, I'm up to 35. Guys, I think that's the best live I've ever had, up to 35 or 40 viewers. Look at that. I got Twitch is going nuts over there. Pocket Kenna Gaming is followed. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Man, you guys are so crazy and awesome. Oh my God. Very, very cool. So, all right. So Richie Dubs, here are yours. I'm kind of lost in the moment, so forgive me, guys. Appreciate you guys being patient with me. So I'm just... I got all this Dragonfly Heart Gaming over there on Twitch also. Man, you guys are twitching me up tonight. I got to flip over and take a look at Wow, I've got 8 people over on Twitch. You guys are so awesome. That is so cool. Oh, I'm so glad you're here with me tonight. Unfortunately, it seems like I'm at the end of my rope here, unless anybody wants to join in. We've got 103 bounty. 103 bounty. So we got Dominaria Remastered draft packs, 103 bounty. And then here, let me show it to you. If you hit a foil Force of Will, you get 25% of the bounty. Foil Borderless Force of Will, you get 50% of the bounty. And a foil Retro Force of Will, you get 100% of the bounty. So guys, if you are interested and you want to buy in, obviously the information is right here for my PayPal and Cash App. No notes, friends and family only. And here are your prices for everything. $10 for a pack, $54 for 6, $150 for half a box, $275 for a full box. Oh my God, I think I'm going to run out of breath. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Dave. You are the man. That is so cool. Richie, here you go, buddy. Got you all sleeved up. And then we're going to take care of Matthew Evans. And then after that, we'll just see where the night leads us. Obviously, I've got some mail. And I've got other things we could obviously play around with. Unless somebody else wants to join in. So you guys are really, really cool. Look at that. I'll snipe one. Nice. It's up. Yeah. You guys are so cool. I appreciate it. Hi, Dave. Hi, Dave. Hi, Dave. There you go. Over there. And I'm still on Twitch. I haven't even flipped back over to but I'm looking, I got it all going on so I can see everybody chatting back and forth and all that stuff. So that's very cool. Oh, you all right, let me go ahead here real quick. Matthew Evans, I'm going to go ahead and pull yours real quick. So we got one right here. I've already added you into the bounty, so we are still at 103. So let's go ahead. Let's find let's hit something that we might be able to see right here. So that is very, very cool. Guys, if you have not had an opportunity to go over and see Don't Make This Weird and Big Box Dave, MTG Attitude, and some of these other guys, you guys got to go over there and sub to them. They're very cool. They're very awesome. These guys do really cool stuff several nights a week and several days a week and everything. And they're just, you guys are really, really cool. So, no, anytime. Pipe Dream Gaming, you got Dragonfly Heart Gaming. I'm sure all these guys have different places you can check. All right, we got Factor Fiction, and we're following it up with a rare. And that is Urza's Blueprints. All right, Chain Lightning. And behind that is, unfortunately, the Retro Swamp along with a cat token. So there you go, my friend. And that is number 238. So I don't think we're looking at anything big right there. Nope, not at all. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead, as with all rares, and go ahead and sleeve that up for you real quick. Get that into here for you, Matthew. Good try. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. The support is always welcome. Very, very cool. And then let's get you on here. And I will add this. I have your box still, so I'll add it to your box, Matthew. And if you, like I said, I think you shot me an email, so I'll shoot you back there, and I will talk to you about your box and see what you want to do. All right? So here we go. Let me slip back on over here real quick and see. All right, there's Matthew Evans. And did somebody say they were sending something over? Let me take a look at PayPal real quick. All right, I got Matthew Evans, and that's the last I see over here on PayPal. And then let's check the Cash App here real quick. And looks like Mox Diamond is last year. Okay, so as of right now, it looks like we are done with the game for the moment. So I'm going to go ahead and kill some time, and then we'll see if anybody else wants to buy in. If so, then we will continue on. So guys, thank you again over there on Twitch. Thank you for the raid. That was really, really cool. Looked like 8 or 9 or 10 of you showed up. That was really neat. We will be going live with Don't Make This Weird Thursday night. Tony and I got to get you on for an interview along with quite a few others from this community. Not a problem. Reach out to me. My email is scrolling across the bottom there. That is twiddlersplace@gmail.com, and I'll set up some time because I have a very limited schedule, so I do have to kind of schedule it. So definitely get a hold of me. I would be more than happy to come on and do an interview. Don't know really. I don't play the game much anymore, so I'd be more of just kind of a general chit chat. Hey, you know, and whatnot. So, so anyways, guys, you guys are so awesome. All right, I got to flip back over to my, my YouTube here real quick. So good luck to all. Yeah. At least I have both blueprints. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Feldy in the house? Look at that. Feldy, we got 37 people watching right now. That is awesome. Big Box Dave just committed a raid on us. So that was really cool. We are over 100 bounties. So guys, if you are interested in buying in, here's where you send the money to. PayPal, Hutched. Or you can put in twiddlersplace@gmail.com. It'll come up as well. Cash App is Twiddler's Place. You know, just make sure you shoot over some shipping too. If you guys decide to purchase and it's your first time, throw $6 in order to make sure I ship you all of your stuff with a tracking number. Or $10 if you want to start a box. And most people who start a box have already started one. So everything has been just soaring tonight. So you guys are awesome. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was Heather. Dragonfly Hard Game. I think we spoke once before over on Twitch, Heather. So, yep, I definitely knew it was you. So, yep, just got done with dinner and coworkers. It's crazy. And Dave just sent... Oh, okay, yep, I see that. All right, Dave, let me... There it is. All right, buddy, let me go ahead and switch over here. All right, Dave's coming in for the snipe. Dave is getting, let's see, what do we got? This is it right here. All right, Dave is coming in for the snipe. Crazy enough. Here we go. Let me go ahead and I'm going to put him up here. Big Box. That'll be his first appearance in any of my games. So that's exciting too. So I'm kind of stoked about that. BBD for 1. Do we go up? Nope, we're still at 103. So there we go. All right, cool. Here we go. All right, buddy. Let's see what we can do for you. Will he come in and will he snipe it? Let's see what happens. Now, I also send out, if you guys just want the hit cards, I can also send out a prepaid, not a prepaid, but a plain white envelope. It's usually $2. So if you send me $2, I'll send you what you get in here just in that alone. So, but up to 6 cards. All right, we got Dodecapod. Next is Flame Tongue Kavu. Chainer's Edict. There's your borderless. And then let's see what we got underneath that. There is a rare underneath that. We're going to go with Cryptic Gateway. Another one of those cards that started off with quite a bit of value and then dropped drastically, unfortunately. So here we go. We got Spirit Monger. And do we have a foil behind? We do. It is a rare foil. So unfortunately, it's not a mythic, but let's see what we can get for your rare. Windborn Muse borderless. Very cool. I'm going to take a look and see what kind of value we got on that. We got the Swamp and Construct. So the Windborn Muse, we are looking at 415 card. So let's take a look real quick at the foil value, because the Windborn is only about 55 cents standard, but some of these are a little bit higher, and you're only looking at $1, man. I tell you what, some of these cards, it's just crazy the way they do it. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and put these in a little sleeve for you here, Dave. And if you want these, let me know. And thank you so much for the support, man. That is really, really awesome of you. Let me take a look. If Dave wins, I know it's going to be Tuesday Twos for a while. Yep. Nice, shiny, nice and shiny. What's up, Marty's the Gathering Place in the house. Man, you guys are doing awesome, both here and over on Twitch. Twitch just exploded tonight, so that's going to bring my Twitch stats up. Not that it really makes a difference, but I don't think I can become a one of those Twitch people, whatever you call it. I think I have like only 40 people following me over there anyway. So, all right, so we got BBD in the house right here. 124. We got you set, buddy. No, I appreciate you, Dave. Thank you so much, buddy. So that was very, very cool of you. All right, so guys, we are still at 103 bounty. If you're interested, please check it out. If you're not already subbed to me on YouTube, please hop over onto YouTube and just shoot me a sub. I need all the subs I can get. Doesn't mean that you have to watch me there. Just throw me a sub so that I can get up to 1,000 on there. Working my way all the way up there. And I do have giveaways coming at 600. At 600, we're looking at, let me see if I can get this to work. So, yep, there you go. A couple of Commander decks. All right, we are also, I am going to randomly pick one of these secret layers for you guys. So at 600, we'll be giving away 3 different things. That's going to be really, really cool. Probably $100, $150 in value, depending on what everything is at the time. And then, guys, when I hit 1,000 subs, for those of you who have not seen this yet, this is hanging on my wall in front of me right now. It is my Black Lotus canvas poster 5-piece. This is going to somebody when I hit 1,000. We're going to do a duck race with 1,000 ducks or however many publicly subbed people I can find. And I am going to stick those things up there. It's going to be awesome. This is going to look so good on somebody's wall. So that art is phenomenal, and it is waiting for 1,000 subs. So other than that, guys, let me go ahead and open a couple of things here, double check and see. All right, I don't have anything else that's come in yet. So this is one of my eBay purchases from one of the guys I purchase a lot from. I think this is from him. I made some deals on a bunch of different promo packs. You guys know I'm a promo pack fanatic. So let's see what I got here. I already did dibs on that. Bibs and bibs. Cosmic Seeds is at 28 subs. Okay, check this out. Oh, I can feel them all. All right. So I got a whole ton of promo packs. We're going to go through these and see how many promo packs I got. So I don't know if you guys know what I do, but I have a secret box of my own that I take a whole bunch of stuff when I get in like new sets and everything, and I'll pull out 3 collector packs. I'll pull out promo packs and everything else and whatnot. Okay. All right, Heather, appreciate you stopping by. Very, very cool. Thank you so much. Look at that. Marty's the Gathering Place just hit 100 subs. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, all right. So we got Zendikar Rising promo. We've got a Zendikar Rising standard and another Zendikar Rising standard. So I got a whole ton of these things. There's a Zendikar Rising promo again. So I got 2 and 2 apparently. There are Strixhaven foil promos. I'm going to separate all these real quick. Let's put these over here, and then we'll put these over here. Guys, if you can tell, I got Twizzlered. I don't know if you guys have met the Twizzler yet, but he debuted not too long ago. And he's bound to make another showing soon. So, all right. And here's some more Strixhaven promo packs. All these are going into games that I have and for giveaways and different things like that. So there you go. There's a foil promo New Capenna. Let's see. Another foil promo New Capenna. We got some regular New Capennas. There you go. Oh, don't want to lose them. Foil promo Midnight Hunt. Got that. And then you got standard Midnight Hunts. Holy smokes, there's another foil promo Midnight Hunt. All right, there's our Brothers War. Brothers War foil and non-foil. So we've got that. Here's our Kamigawa. I got a whole bunch more of these because these are more sought after. So there you go, guys. Look at that. That is really cool. So we got six. Was that six? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 standard promo packs there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 foil promo packs, and these are all from a trusted source. So I get them from him all the time, and that is very, very cool. I think I paid about $115 for all these. So you figure, I don't know, I don't even remember the total, but you figure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 foil promo packs alone. It might have been a little bit more now that I'm thinking about it. It might have been closer to $200 for all this stuff. But anyways, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I got 16 and 16. So very cool. Oh, that was really neat. Marty just went to 102. Very, very cool. Oh, yeah. Marty said, I am so jealous of the, apparently all of the promos. So yeah, I love to get promos. Those are my thing. So, all right, we got that. Any chance you're sharing your source? Send me a message, Brian, and I will talk to you about it. Definitely. All right, here is another. Let me see who this is from. Oh, I already scratched it off. I don't even know who this is from. So apparently it is. 570. I'd scratch it off so that everybody's name isn't on the thing. I think this is from a recent stud or dud. So one not too long ago. I'm pretty sure it was from something like that. Guys, if you haven't had a chance to go to 570's page on Facebook, he runs Stutter Duds, and he's got a couple that are up right now. And I'm giving away some stuff for him over there as well. So if you guys get a chance, go over and check his Facebook page out, and we'll go from there. So I just got one more. Look at this. Everybody's going nuts, sending everybody all kinds of stuff tonight. All right, so that is was that unglued? Is that what that is? No, unstable. There we go. Unstable. Very cool. All right, looks like, oh, there's jamming device. Interesting. I got the elves. So, okay, I think he separated all the rares and everything, kind of like I do. So let me go back. Just kind of go through this stuff with you real quick. Planes. There's my Arena Jank card. All right. And guys, if you're interested in Arena, I put up an Arena card with a code on it 3 times a week on my shorts. So you guys always have the option of checking that out and seeing if you can't get one of them codes. So I've got about 60 codes left. And obviously, as I open more of these foil promos, I get more codes from time to time. So that's really cool. And I will continue to build that base. It has worked so far very well. I put up a short right before I came live tonight. I want to see how many hits that short has and see if it has worked. I had 120 views. So, and I know I already got 1 sub at least. So it's gotten 120 hits already since I started at 8 o'clock. So in about 2.5 hours, that probably already came real quick and then kind of died right off. So you're very welcome, 570 MTG, anytime. Guys, as you know, I am a people of the people. What's up, Local Taco? Appreciate it. How do you get the promo card? All right, so I have several different sources. I have one on eBay. I have one through TCG Player. And I say sources, but they're just people that I have constantly purchased from, basically, that have I've never had any bad, any bad rips, any bad tears, anything wrong with anything that I've purchased from any of these people. So, same people on TCG Player. And then I have a local guy that I also talk to from time to time, but he's a little more expensive, and I try to keep the costs down. So anyways, let's go through these rares real quick. We got the Tlin Collie Hunter, Imperious Prefect, Surge to Victory, Sword of Dungeons and Dragons, very cool. Is there more than one card in these? I don't think so. Okay. Reckless Crew, and oh, beautiful Plains from Unstable, absolutely gorgeous. Jahira's Respite, along with Weatherlight completed. That is a Mythic. Drink him if you got him. And then we've got Shameless Charlatan. That's the etched version. Karth the Lion Foil. We'll take that. Search the Premises, along with Torian Mauler. Oracle of Nectar's Listy, along with the Misty Rainforest. I'll take that in a heartbeat, too. Titiana, Protector of Argoth. Another drink him if you got him. And look at that, Subtlety. I'll take that one all day long, guys. Nice little hit right there. Very cool. Feline Sovereign. And the token A. Thank you so much for your support. And there you have it. Guys, if you are new to the channel, I got to show you something. Or if this is really your first time kind of raiding over to me. Where is it at? I had one sitting right here not too long ago. Well, maybe I'll have to reach behind me. Now, come back. All right. So if you purchase from me one time, I send you 2 of these. These are the Twiddler card. So when the Twiddler enters the game, mute yourself for the next 2 turns. When the Twiddler attacks, or if you pull a Twiddle, you win the game. It's also got a nice little, cool little code right here that you can scan in order to go to my one of my locations to get all of my links and everything. So really, really cool. I love these to death. If you do buy at least one time from me, I send these out one time. I keep a list of everybody I send them to. So very, very cool. I loved it. And that is one of the cool newest things that I've received. And then, of course, if you hit a Twiddle during one of my games, I also send you a Twiddler's Place sleeve with everything in there. So very, very cool on that too. So arrow was pointed to it. Oh, the misprint. I did not see that. Let me see. So, oh, okay. Yeah, the little. I don't know how well you can see it. There you go. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I will have to buy in to get a few Twiddler cards. There you go. I usually send 2. One so you can keep it, one so you can give it to somebody else so they can scan it and come check out my streams and everything. So, it's just my little way of doing a little bit of advertising for not too much. And since I already send it in with something else, it doesn't cost me anything to ship it to you. Man, I'm making a mess here. All right, let me see. All right, nobody else has bought in yet, so let me go ahead and open another mail day package here. Thanks, Local Taco. I really appreciate it. I'll have to buy in to get a few Twiddler cards. Ironic, it was on Subtlety. Yeah, no kidding. White dots, yeah. I'll have to take a look at it and see if there's any real value to it as far as the misprint goes. All right, so this, yeah, I've darkened everything on all these things. Excuse me. This looks like it's something from Whatnot. Let me check it. Nope, eBay. Oh, here you go, guys. This is it. So with new Phyrexia coming out, this is going to be a hot card. I got it on a lead. There's your leeches. I got 10 of these bad boys right here. Well, I should have gotten 10, so let me take a look at them. But I think I'm sorry, I got 10 total from a couple of different sources. So let me make sure. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 right there. I guess I got 2 more coming from another, probably in this pack right here. So I got a whole bunch of these. Are going to be super hot during the new Phyrexia. So let me go ahead and I'm going to sleeve those up real quick. Those are going to be pretty cool. And I'm going to put those into my game so you guys can win them. So very, very cool. Yep. Got a whole bunch of those ahead of time. And then it looks like, yeah, that's probably my other one. So let me see. Let me see where I need to tear this right here. There we go. Let's see if these are the other 2 real quick. And it looks like it. Yep, there you go. There you go. Thank you. Good luck with your brews. Very cool. Very cool. Appreciate it, Jim. At least he signed it, Jim. So, all right. I keep my thank yous from the people I know, not from the random strangers. So, very, very cool. And it's reserve list. Absolutely. Yep, my PayPal and Cash App are listed on the left right here, guys. Remember, if you send anything over, make absolutely sure no notes and it's friends and family only. If it is not friends and family or has notes on it, I have absolutely no choice but to refund it to you because PayPal has cracked down and Cash App a little bit too. Not as much as PayPal, but they have cracked down on the business dealings. Excuse me. Leeches? We don't need no stinking leeches. All right, let me get this taken care of here. How do you buy in? Yep, right here. Right here. Sorry, Marty's. I missed that, buddy. I missed it. My bad. Oh. Sheesh. They make it hard to get into these things sometimes. All right, let me crack this bad boy. There we go. All right. I see something coming over. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Let me put you down, Marty, real quick. Hold on. Hard to get into these things. All right, we'll add you here. All right, Marty's in for 6. Marty, that 6 will bump us up to 105 bounty now. So if you hit it, you'll be getting 105 bounty. Now remember, you have to hit the full foil retro in order to win the whole thing. If not, you also have an opportunity to get 25 and 50%. If you hit the foil borderless, you get 50% of the pot. And right now it's at 105, so that it would be, what, 52, 53 packs. And then foil FOW 25%, that looks like it would be around 26, 27 packs. So you round it up. So regardless, if you hit a foil FOW of some kind, you win something. So that will be really, really cool. So, all right, let me take these out real quick. As soon as I get these, and again, these guys, these will be in game. So I'm going to stick them over here. I'll get those sleeved up later. That's going to be really cool. So thank you so much for sticking around and checking those out. I pulled a bunch of these out thinking we were going to hit some stuff tonight, but so far it's been rather light. But Whiteout started us off this box with some pretty good fire. So, all right. Well, let's get to it then real quick. So let me take a look here. I'm going to get over here. Again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out over there on Twitch. I know there's only a few of you left over there. But thank you so much for kind of swamping me. That was really, really cool. The raid was neat. And then, yeah, I said neat. Yeah, get over it. All right. So, and then let me take a look here. Close that. Bring this up. And I am back live with you guys on. There we go. All right. We got you. All right. Now, a couple of things. Marty, if you have not had an opportunity to shoot me an email yet with your physical address, I'm obviously going to need that. Here's the physical address, twiddlersplace@gmail.com, in order for me to mail you these. Now, also, you have a couple of different ways. If you can see right here, the shipping rates are not included. So I'm going to need you to consider in your mind, and you can do it afterwards if you want. $2 is a plain white envelope, and I'll ship you all your hits. You're getting 6 packs, so there's probably 6 rares you're going to get. So I could ship them all in a plain white envelope for $2. Now, for $6, I will send you a bubble mailer with all of your packs in that. And then for $10, and I realize you're just now doing this for the first time, for $10, you can buy a box. I'll fill that box up over a bunch of different games, and then I'll ship it to you when everything is full in those boxes, or before, whenever you're ready for it. So, but anyways, that's how it goes. If you'll consider that and shoot me an email with your, and that'll give me your email address too, so that I can send your shipping tracking number over to your email address so you can get that and track your package. All right, so here's your 6 right here. Appreciate you once again for joining us. I'm going to go ahead and start cracking your packs while you take a look and figure out what exactly you'd like to do. All right, here we go. Marty is Canadian. So oh, Marty, you're in Canada? Okay. All right, so Canada's a little bit different. Shoot me an email. We'll talk about it. If you're doing a box, it's $25 for Canada. But if you're doing a bubble mailer, it's only $8. So I can ship everything to you for $8 up there in a bubble mailer. Now, if it costs more than that, I don't know. I haven't checked Canadian prices real recent, but there's a couple of people that used to, Ryan Watt, DK, all them, I used to ship to them quite often. So it was $6, but I know that went up a little bit. So bubble mailers are usually $8 there. So Gem Palm Incinerator. And if it's more than $8, I'll eat it this time, but then I'll adjust my prices down the road. So not a big deal. Mesa Enchantress, and then we've got a rare, and that is Divine Sacrament. Divine Sacrament, right there. Duress, Retro Swamp, and Squirrel. So there you go. Very cool. All right, starting it off big with the Divine Sacrament. Come on, guys. We got to hit some big stuff right here. Let's make this happen. Let's make this happen. All right. Here we go. All right. Deadwood Treefolk. Deadwood Treefolk. We got Deadwood Treefolk. Then we got Pain and Suffering. Pain and Suffering. Right after that, we got Avon Fate Shaper. And let's see. What do we got behind that? It's a green. Juralel. Juralel. Yeah. Squatalancer. Do we have a foil behind it? We do not. We have a retro island along with a bird token. All right. That's pack number 2. All right. Come on, guys. Pack number 3. Let's see what's going on here. Pack number 3. Come on. Let's get some tutors. Let's get something. Come on. We got to get something. We got Marty's first time in. He's got to hit something good here. At least this one time. Listen, the newbie, the last stream I had, a brand new guy that bought him for the first time won a bundle from me. So it's your first time. We want to see you hit something big right here. So I'm back. I got sucked down the YouTube Shorts alga hole, the algorithm hole. Nantuko Monastery, Damping Sphere, and Isolated Chapel. See if we've got there's your Elvish Spirit Guide, and nope, Forest Retro, and a Goblin. All right, so no foil yet. We got 3 left. Let's get it going on. Marty needs it for the 100 sub threshold tonight. There you go. Guys, if you have not had an opportunity to go over, here you go. Marty, I'm gonna do you a solid here. Boom. I just made you a moderator. Drop your link down. I know everybody can probably figure out what's going on. So if you want, you just drop your link in there so everybody can go over and sub to you. We've got 33 people watching right now. So we can probably get you a few out of those 33. Invigorating Boon. Lightning Rift. High Tide Borderless. Very nice. Let's see what we got under here. That is a rare. Overmaster. There you go. I'm a virgin here. That's okay. You're a content creator, so you get a wrench. That's how it happens. Terror. Forest. And an insect. All right, here we go. Pack number 5. See what I do? You spend money here and I make you a wrench. buy yourself into being a wrench. So I'm at 67 if anybody wants to push me towards 70. There you go. See, that's why I give you guys wrenches. There you go, Richie. That's why I give you wrenches. So you guys can drop your links. It's all about social here. I'm all about us being social with each other and supporting each other. Rith's Grove. Opnomancer. There's Assault and Battery. And rare Zur the Enchanter. Yeah, we found out he's only 17 cents earlier. Crazy. But true. Of Eyes. And a Forest along with a Squirrel token. Alright, for some reason, I did not pull out your rares in your last couple of packs. And I always sleeve those up. So let me get, there's Jorel. There's Isolated Chapel, and I think I got one more in here. Let me see. Yep, an Overmaster. Crazy, but true. All right, here we go. Come on. Last pack magic for Marty. We got to do something good for Marty here. All right, Marty, since it's your first time that you've purchased, if I don't get you a big hit of $10 or more here, I'm going to throw in another pack for you. Now, it won't count towards the bounty, but I'm going to throw in another pack just to be a good guy. All right? And since it's your first time here. So here we go. Recoil. There's Daragaz's Caldera. Drownu's Crusade. And we've got Crawl Space right there. We have a foil. And it is an uncommon. Chainer's Edict and a Zombie Infestation. All right, so there we go. All right, so we did not get anything good. So I am going to grab you one more pack here, buddy. One more pack here that will go into your bubble mailer or however you want to do it. And let's see what you get here. Let's hope for at least a big hit. If not, then congratulations, you got yourself another pack. All right. All right, Necro Savant. Griffin Guide. Illusion to Reality or Illusion of Reality. And what do we got behind this? Pashalik Mons. All right. Spirit Link. Do we have a foil? We do not. We do! Maze of Ith. Foil. There you go. All right. Let's see what that one is. That is $3.95. We're going to check the value on that real quick for you. I know Maze of Ith was great growing up, but I have no idea what it's worth now. Probably 22 cents. I was excited over a 22-cent card, probably. Excuse me. Golly, I talk so much that my throat dries out. So we got, all right, 323 retro frame, and let's see what we got $4.71. So we got about a $5 card here. So there you go. Well, unfortunately, that's better than what you were getting here. So, all right. So we got you all set here, Marty. Marty, I appreciate you joining in, man. That's very, very cool of you. So let me flip back over to here. Just got outbid on eBay. Karma pack paid off. There's a hit. Sweet. We've sub fishing. There you go. We're sub fishing prime. Crying here. Foil should be a few bucks. It is $5. Just got outbid. What are you trying to get, Travis? All right, let me see here. See here. Oh, I threw in the extra pack. That's right. Okay. All right, so we'll take the foilies and we'll add them to one side for Marty. All right, come on. Come on, cards. Come on, cards. Get in there, cards. Richie's taking full advantage of the links. He's going to put every single one of his links in the stream. Listen, if I have any moderators and they feel like Richie is overusing his wrench, you guys are more than welcome to mute him for 300 seconds. All right, Marty. There you go, buddy. All right, got 2 packs here for you, and I will make these a little bit smaller when I put them in your bubble mailer or however you decide. So you got, let's see, what did he say? My favorite video from today. Foil Retro Maze that's selling very, very well right now. Very cool. I got bored, so I opened up a draft box of Dominaria United and pulled a Forderless FOW to go with my retro. I've opened up 2.5 packs or boxes tonight so far, cards and review, and I haven't opened one up yet. Don't mod me, bro. I'm just messing with you, Richie. I'm just messing with you, buddy. You're a good guy, man. I would not, unless you went totally ballistic on me. All right, guys. So there's 139 pulls left. That's okay because we started out with well over 200. All right. So if you guys are interested, we are up to 105 bounty now. That's crazy. That's almost 30 more than we started off with. So 105 bounty. If you guys are interested in buying in, here are your prices right here. I've got one more piece of mail to open, and then I might just start cracking some stuff myself. So 105 subs. There you go. Sent me an email. All right, Marty, no problem, buddy. All right, so you've seen, you got 7 packs. If you plan to stick around a little bit more, then sharing a little toilet humor. Mutes myself because I talk way too much. There you go. Got a box over this last weekend. Found a borderless FOW in the third to last pack. Also doubled up on Vampiric Tutors. Not bad for $120. You're absolute $120 for a box? Holy smokes, where are you finding your boxes at? I've been paying well over that. Hit the like, y'all. Let's get this thing shared. Absolutely, Travis. I really appreciate it, buddy. If you guys haven't already hit the like, that would be really cool. What am I sitting at now? 30? 30. Come on, we got 33 people in the here, and then we had a bunch of people sliding by earlier. Let's get that up to 35. Can we get it to 35? That would be awesome. If we can get that up to 35, maybe the algorithm will pick us up and share us. All right, so Feldy, this is your box that I got from you. I'm about to open. I can't figure. I think I have to open it right. There we go. Okay. I think I found where to open it at. Or not. Oh, there it is right there. All right, so let me... Right there. Right there. Is it right there? I guess it is. Is that one of those? Oh, that's one of the sides. This right here should come out. There. Okay. All right. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I can. I think I... There we go. There we go. Yeah, I did tape it all around. I had a gift card knocking 50 off. Nice. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, cool. All right, there we go. Woo! How many cards you send me, buddy? Very cool. And I've tried to send in one of these before, and let me tell you, the post office did not like me sending in these small boxes. I don't know why, but it looks like you had to actually tape my address and everything on here. So I don't know. I have to stick with those larger ones. So all right. So let's take a look. I'm going to take a look and see if anybody else has bought in at the moment. So we've got, all right, Marty, got you taken care of. Let's see what else we got here. All right, there's Marty. So I guess Marty is the last one on the list for now. All right, so guys, if you're interested, it's wide open. If not, we're going to take a look at, I don't know, 100 cards, 100 some odd cards. Send more mail like that. I like to think there's something on my channel that everyone can find and enjoy. Totally understood. Dancing for your likes. Very nice, Travis. I appreciate it. She wasn't pleased, but whatever. I know exactly. They're like, what's up with this little thing? So let's see. What are we at? We're still at, oh, wait a minute. Let me reset and see if the likes have gone up from 30 since we last checked it out. They have actually gone down to 29. So I don't know how that works. So, all right. Well, hey, it is what it is, right? All right. What's wrong with the small? I don't know. The post office just doesn't tend to like. There you go. Worldly Tutor. I'll take that. Very nice. Thank you, buddy. Crypt Ghast. The Scorpion God. Argoth. Sanctum of Nature. Helm of the Host. Drink him if you got him. There's a couple of mythics. Helm of the Host and Muriel. Shield of Argive. Nice. Phyrexian Scriptures. That's one I don't have yet. Very cool. Very cool. Ashnod's Altar. Oh, I'm not sure the... Feldy, if you know the name of that one, which one's that one? Let me know. Sereth. Teferi Slows the Sunset. Lots of nice little mythics in here. Arlen. So guys, what happens is I scan all these and I put them into my games. So every single one of these that you see, go into my games. Now, they may not appear right away because I have tons of boxes behind me with a whole bunch of stuff in it. And there you go. Avacyn's Memorial. Lisa. Deserted Beach. Overgrown Farmland. But Sigardia, Champion of Light. Or Sigarda. There you go. Reckless Stormseeker. Adeline. Resplendent Cathar. Haunted Ridge. Very cool. Dragon Lord Dromka. Heartwood Storyteller. That is the listy version. There is Kura, the Boundless Sky Foily. Drink him if you got him. There's your mythic. Lisa, Forgotten Angel. Rockfall Vale. Intrepid Adversary. Deserted Beach. Dude, you hooked me up big time. Wow. Thank you so much. That is really, really cool. All right, let's get a couple more of these in real quick. Morbid Opportunist. We obviously know that one's a couple of bucks. Rugged Prairie, Catilda, Void Rend, March of Otherworldly Light, Inquisition of Kozilek. That's an $11 land. Well, I believe you. I just don't know what the name of it is. Grape Shot, Foil. It's a mystical archive. Grave Crawler, Privileged Position, Gift of Estates. Counterspell, Azusa Lost But Seeking, Luxior. Oh, two of them. Luxior is both full arts. Very nice. Not 100% sure. Lightning Helix, Primal Command, Coalition Relic. I've not seen that one yet. Very cool. So these are all cards that I will scan and put into the game. Combustible Gear Hulk. Baral, Chief of Compliance. Augur of Autumn. Sheoldred, Whispering One. There you go. Hey, oh, look at that. Twiddler cards. Twiddler cards for my games. Guys, if you guys have any Twiddler cards, I take these because I use them in all my games. Well, except for this one. I use them in my pack, in my mystery pool games. So Mrs. Twiddler used these and writes your name down on them, put stickers on them. So we could use all of those that we can get our hands on. All right, so we did that. We got Sunken Hollow, Debtor's Pulpit, Soul Diviner, Labyrinth of Scophos, Titiana's Command. There's Cyclonus the Saboteur. That's the foil version. That's Journeyer's Kite, Daphne, Perennial Behemoth, Kayla's Reconstruction, Ashnod, Archimandrite, Cecily, Mishra's Command, Precursor Golem, Kayla's Command. Let's see, man, nothing but ballers. All right, I'm going to go through these. I think the rest of these are kind of the bulky, smaller stuff, so we'll go through the ones that are sleeved up. Magus of the Wheel, or Magus, Grenzo, Sundering Titan, White Mane Lion, Fallen Angel, Perilous Mirror, White Mane again, Dauntless Cathar, Fathom Seer, Urgrators, Twisted Image, Jackal Pup, Iganjo Uprising, Thundering Raiju, Ryu Storm's Edge, Villainous Wealth, Glenn. There's Blood Lord of Vaskoth. That's one I don't have. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Dakon, Shadow Slayer, Etched Ball, Alundo, Dungeon Delver, Minthara, Hinata, Doomwake Giant. Tons of cards, guys. Tons of cards I get to add to the game. So that is awesome. All right. So I'm going to take all of these along with all of the rares that I got from 570. Get them all. And I am going to have a box behind me with all my rares from, I don't know if you guys were ever around back in the day when I did the Rare Tower, but they were all in here. There's about 4,000 rares in this. Now it's down to around 3,000. All right, we'll take it. Ricardo, what's going on? Wow, very, very cool. Appreciate you stopping in, Ricardo. Not too shabby. Very, very cool. So again, guys, just to recap, I did get a bunch of these leeches. I'm going to put a few of them in the actual rare box, the vintage box, and then I'm going to put a few of them into the game. So you guys will all have an opportunity. I think these are all over 10 bucks now. So I'm going to go ahead and sleeve them in a $10 sleeve. $10 and up sleeve. That is. All right, let's see here. These are all the $1 to $5 ones now. Okay, no problem. What if we send back the Twiddler cards with our names already on them? I know I have a few floating around. That's totally up to you. If I get them back, I'll probably put them back. If you don't send them back and then not allow me to use them, it's like, I'm going to send back all my Twiddler cards with my names on them, and then I'm never going to buy again. So he's going to be stuck with Twiddler cards with my name on them for the rest of his life. There you go. Ashen Wings in the house, TCG. He puts out a lot of really good content. Not only does he put out MTG stuff, but he also puts out Flesh and Blood. He's got a lot of really cool content on how to play the game and all that stuff over there, if you guys are into stuff other than Magic the Gathering. But he also has Magic the Gathering stuff as well. We're hoping to be able to get together and do some content with each other here eventually. That 570 MTG, a couple of us have been chit-chatting back and forth about doing some collaboration. So that's going to be really cool. If we get a lot of that, I'll make you remember me. Twiddler works super hard on this stuff, so be sure to thank him. Absolutely. I do. Trust me, it takes me hours on some of this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And where's the other two? I just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 in one pack and 2 in the other. What did I do with the other 2? That's weird. So anyways, all right. So I got to go through and find out which of these I need to put in that special box I was telling you guys about. And then all these promo packs are going to be available for purchase. Now, they're not just purchasable, but they're going to be like, they'll be randomized so that when you guys buy them, you're not knowing what you're getting. So just like when you buy other stuff. So, all right. So I got these. Let me see. I've got to actually number them, so I got to put that on there. So we're good there. All right. So, let me take a look. Nobody else. All right. So I'm going to rip a couple of packs of Dominaria Remastered collectors. I should have liked when I was on the alt. There you go. Yep, got you too, Alex. There you go. Look at that. Willem Balker, is that how you say it? Willem Boucher. So, all right. So I've got these. They're 28 bucks if you guys are interested in them, but I'm going to go ahead and pull one. Actually, I'm going to pull two and open two for myself. I don't get an opportunity to pull for myself, but I've been lucky here recently, and I've pulled them. And guess what happens when I pull them? I'm actually pulling spice and fire out of them to put in the games for you guys. So, all right, guys, there is still 139 pulls left. If you guys are interested right here, PayPal at Hutched or twiddlersplace@gmail.com will come up as well. And then the Cash App is Twiddler's Place. We have 105 card bounty. Excuse me, 105 card bounty. Imagine taking that home, but you won't be able to take it home unless you buy it. So, all right. While you guys are deciding who's going to be next on the Thunderdome. Now, listen, if you're also new to the stream, I will also need for you to shoot over shipping as well. Doesn't need to be immediate. We can discuss it later. But it's made up so you can invent your own pronunciation. There you go. Willem Balker. All right. All right. Pack number one for me. Goblin. Starting off with a Sulphur Falls. Sulphur Falls. An Absorb. Nut Collector. There you go. And a Sarah Avatar. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not the greatest pack, but not too shabby at all. I know people are going nuts over the Nut Collector right now, so. And I don't think it's in a good way, but I'm not 100% sure. So, and then we got Recoil, Goblin Matron, Spirit Monger. There's your foil. Dromar's Cavern, and the rest of your jank. So, very cool. You know my name, right, Twiddler? Yes. Yes, and I already figured it out. So, yep. You got it, buddy. Jim? Yeah, it's Jim. He goes by Richie. Hey, people do it all the time, so it's crazy. Ah, protect your nuts. Matthew Evans says. All right, so we got a zombie. What's our hit going to be? Let's see. Lyra Dawnbringer. Foil. Very nice. Borderless. Along with the Windborn Muse. Woodland Cemetery. And Sylvan Library. Nice hit right there. I'll take it. I will take that in a heartbeat. Look at that. Then we got Wild Growth, Turnabout, Mog, Forest, Spirit Monger, Griffin Guide, so on and so forth. So, wow, very, very cool. I'll take it. Guys, that will be probably in one of the next games. So, this Friday. I'm going to be building that game starting tomorrow. So, just so you guys know, I figured I'd go ahead and show you. But Sheoldred Foil is going to be the actual. It says tonight at 8 p.m., but it's not tonight. I downloaded the wrong picture. So it is actually Friday night at 8 p.m. Sheoldred's the big hit, and then we're going to have Brothers War and Baldur's Gate are going to be our bundles for the night, along with a bunch of other packs and stuff like that. You guys know how the game works. Buy in for $5. When you buy in for $5, you get an automatic entry to the wheel. prize at the end of the game. So it's, guys, we have tons and tons of fun. So we have a question of the night from Mrs. Twiddler. She joins us, and everything goes really, really cool. So 28 for a collector's 570. Absolutely. Yep, 28 for a collector's. That's what I've kind of been doing them at here recently. So you got it. And let me go ahead and let me bust this open. I'm going to check out some pricing. Let's see. So we got 30th. There we go. All right, Windborn Muse. Where's my little card holder? Here we go. It's actually my... So let me get these here in order. And then we'll do some pricing. All right, and then I will make this darker so you guys can see. So the Sylvan Library now, that is 179. So we'll change that to a 179 Dominaria Remastered foil version. So the Sylvan Library is at $30.71. So we will take that in a heartbeat. If you are using Android, I will use nothing less than Delver Lens. Delver Lens is the best scanning tool, in my opinion, hands down. Other people may have their own opinions on it. Woodland Cemetery is $2. That'll go into the game. Windborn Muse. Sometimes it shows up. Sometimes the borderless doesn't. There's Lyra Dawnbringer. That one's not scanning too perfectly. I got to get that little white. Here we go. I can put this right behind it. Yeah, TCG Player. I don't use it. I don't like it very much at all. So here we go. When I put the white sheet behind it, a lot of times it will, it'll scan a lot better. So, of course, it's going to prove me wrong now that I've, all right. Well, that one obviously is not going to scan. Let's see if Lyra will scan. Dang, Lyra won't scan either. Sarah Avatar. All right, number 26 foil is 59 cents, so no good. All right, Nut Collector, $1.47 for the 347 version. All right, and then Absorb. It does not pick up these borderless very well. I can tell you that. Now, if I had it flat, it would pick it up a lot better. This is actually 400 Dominaria Remastered. So that foil Sulphur Falls is actually $6.43. And that is TCG mid or market, actually, is what they call it. So that's what I have been pricing them at here recently. So let me go ahead and sleeve these up real quick, as they will go into the games. And then I'll check on the other stuff real quick. Got Woodland. Got the Sarah is no good. Let's see, what is Absorb? Absorb, and then we'll change the, let's see, 443. That's 47 cents. Can't use it. All right, let's check the Lyra. Lyra Dawnbringer. That's 241. Change it to 413. That's 463. And then we'll change that to foil. And we are now looking at a $22.81 card on Lyra Dawnbringer. Very cool. We will take that and put it into a nice sleeve right here. Put that off to the side. All right, and then Windborn Muse. I don't think we saw anything good on the Windborn earlier. Windborn Muse. This is 415, 56 cents. Okay. All right, so these can go into my bulk rare collection and my bulk mythic collection, which I have, obviously, and then whatnot. All right, guys, give me one quick second. I need to let the dog out, and because she's prancing around like she's got to go. If you guys are interested in getting any of these collector boosters, they're 28 bucks a piece, so let me know. Obviously, I pulled the Sylvan, so that's out of there. I don't think I pulled an FOW out of this box yet, so there's a good possibility it's left in there. Let me know. If not, we're going to start getting it wrapped up for the night, and we'll go from there. All right, guys. Be right back. All right, all right, all right. So, what have we decided? Let me go ahead and, oh, I did get some dollar. Okay, so 570 is going to get a collector pack. Okay, awesome. So, thank you, sir. Definitely appreciate the support. All right, so we've got 3 on the left and 3 on the right. Tell me which one you would like for me to pull for you, buddy. And guys, remember, Luke has a place over 570 MTG over on Facebook. If you're a part of Facebook, definitely join his group. He runs some stutter duds and some other type of, I want to say Raz type. You know how it's not allowed to say it on there, but it is similar to that. So he has a lot of things to fill over there. And there's some pretty cool stuff over there. So you ought to go check it out. Pretty good. Dealer's choice. Okay. All right, so I'm thinking left-hand side middle right here. So let's go ahead and let me go ahead and move this stuff off to the side here real quick. Got all these extra cards. Man, I got stuff everywhere. All right, here you go. Here you go, 570, right here, buddy. Urza also made me quit Magic for 2 years. We have season past me and him. Okay. All right, take care, Feldy. Appreciate you being on, buddy. I probably already missed you, but hey, it is all right. It is okay. So I will talk to you tomorrow. I usually do. Okay, here we go, buddy. Goblin. And we got a Nantuko Shade. And we'll take a look at that one. And an Entomb. There you go, an Entomb. Borderless. We'll take that. Denizen of the Deep. We don't want that. All right, what do we got? A Rith the Awakener. Rith the Awakener. That was not a very good pack right there. It might be okay. Tiana, Oven Eyes, Gerard's Verdict, Mountain, Turnabout. There's Assault and Battery and whatnot. So there you go. All right. So let me get this over here. We're going to take a look at a few of these real quick and see what we can find. So there is another pack out of the way, guys, if you think. So Rith, oh God, even the foil version is about a quarter. Denizen of the Deep, 16 cents. Here's that Entomb right here, guys. Entomb, well, let me go ahead and I'm going to have to type that one in. So Nantuko Shade, 52 cents. God, I know that Entomb's got a little bit in it, though. So let's take a look at Entomb, E-N-T-O-M-B. We'll add that in. We will go ahead and 426 it. And you're looking at 833. So there you go. At least you got a little bit of your value back. So I'll go ahead and put this in a sleeve for you, buddy. Appreciate your support. Very, very cool of you. Thank you so much. All good. Just cool watching the pack being open for yourself. Yeah, I got, I didn't mind opening the pack for myself, but you know, every time you do that, you sacrifice having something to give to you guys when I pull it. So, but the good thing is that everything that I pull, if it's good, that $30 card, that Sylvan Library, is going to go right into a game for you guys. So all you guys have to do is turn around and buy in. Now, I would say when it comes to deal making, Friday nights is the best deal. Now, granted, sometimes you don't hit anything much. You get a couple of the lower cards, but for the most part, just about everybody is walking away with what they paid for in value on that game. So it's probably the flagship game, and because I'm able to make some pretty good deals on cards and stuff like that, I can keep the price pretty low at $6, and you guys get decent cards. Just about everybody hits a $10, $12, $15 card minimum. So you're getting a decent card. Your 32 likes. How many before YouTube shares you around? I don't know, Travis. That's a good question. Great question, actually. So, I don't know. 150. I'm not even close. But it's okay. It's all good. Like I said, it's a long, slow crawl to the top. And I won't even get to the top. I'll be, somewhere in the middle there somewhere. And I'm at, well, you said 32. Oh, I see 33, unless it just needs to be and I'm up to 442. So I've gained 1 during this stream. And I believe that 1 came during somebody looked at my my shorts and then became a sub. So, but that's okay. All I need to do is hit 1,000. So, all right, guys. So if nobody else is interested in any of the packs, or in going into the bounty, I know that everybody, not everybody can join in, and that's okay. Totally understand. You guys have things you've got to take care of. I got things I've got to take care of. It is what it is, and we'll go from there. So we've got, let's see, just wondering. Yeah, I understand. So, yeah, guys, if that's it, I've opened all my mail. I've killed as much time as I possibly can. And I think we're good. That was really cool earlier tonight. The train coming in, the actual raid on Twitch. That was really cool. I enjoyed the snot out of that. That was awesome. Hey, guys, really appreciate it. Thank you. DJ Longhair in the house. What's going on, buddy? Hey, we're just kind of wrapping up things here. We've raised our bounty to 105, but I think we've dried everybody else out for tonight. Unless anybody else wants to partake in the games, I think we're going to call it a night. He's streaming at 9:10. Okay, so 9:10. What's that my time? 12:10? 12:10 East Coast. So that's in what? About 30 minutes. So hit the like. Everybody hit the like. I would love to stick around with you guys and all, but and chit chat, but I have nothing left to chit chat about. This is for, yeah, Dominaria Remastered. Dominaria Remastered packs. We started at 78 bounty. We are up to 105 bounty. So we have crawled up quite a bit. It's going to be interesting next Tuesday. So we're going to, I may have to stream again to do more of these to get it up there. Sent you a Discord message. All right, hang tight for me real quick, guys. Unless you're talking to DJ. Nope, it was to me. All right, hang on. Holy crud. Very nice whiteout. That is really, really cool. So definitely banger stuff there. You've done an awesome job. So, all right, guys. I think I'm going to wrap it up. I think we are lowered prices on the pull box game. There you go. All right, so somebody else is doing some stuff. Looks like everybody's having kind of a hard time with Magic here recently. So I'm going to have to take a look at some stuff and whatnot. So we may adjust the pricing a little bit just to make it a little bit more interesting. It won't be by a lot, but it could be very, very interesting coming up. So, all right. So, we'll give it a couple more minutes. If anybody else is done for the night, I will go ahead and wrap things up here. So let me go ahead and get, matter of fact, I need to put down 570 for one pack of Dom Remastered Collector. So, all right. All right. So, yep, looks like we're good. All right, guys. Call it out if you want it. I'm going to go ahead and start looking. Let me get this all wrapped up for 570. Collectors is $28, DJ. 28 bucks. Some of those big hits from you. That's awesome, man. I'm excited, dude. I'm very surprised. Did you have that Allosaurus Shepherd in there? Let me take a look real quick. I didn't even think to look for it here a second ago, but I'm going to take a look and see if it was on your list. That Allosaurus Shepherd. Yep, it's in there. There you go. Very cool. Along with the Force of Wills and stuff. Very, very cool. All right. No. Bounty is only Dominaria Remastered. Or Dominaria Remastered Draft. The game is the draft game this time around. So collectors don't count. All right, so I'm going to move some stuff around here real quick. Let me pull this up here. Yeah, this draft game or this bounty game was draft only. I'm just running it to see how it goes. Obviously, the collector is a lot better. It just needs, what do we need to hit the bounty? Here you go, buddy. All right, so you got 3 options to hit the bounty. You need a foil Force of Will standard for 25% of the bounty. You need a foil borderless Force of Will for 50% of the bounty, and then a foil retro Force of Will takes the entire bounty. So there you go. The Visions, Vampiric Tutor, and Force of Negation. Yeah, absolutely. Those are from my, weren't those from the retro box? Those are from my box, so that was pretty cool. So there you go right there, DJ. If you are interested, here's the pricing right here. I am going to pull out a box so I can put my foil promo packs that I need in it. My microphone is shaving to himself. So, yep. $28. It's a good deal on a collector pack. Travis said, get it. Get it. All right, guys. I'm going to show you my special box. I've not had an opportunity to show you guys my special box. But this is all the stuff that I am collecting for myself for some time in the future. These are all the packs and whatnot. So if you, these right here are all my promo packs, and then other stuff like collectible. There's my collect. I got Strixhaven collector. Got a Core 2021, Zendikar Rising, Kaldheim, AFR. There's my Midnight Hunt. Got a bunch of, there's Crimson Vow, Kamigawa, New Capenna, Baldur's Gate. There is your Double Masters 2022. I got 4 of those in here, a whole box of them. Dominaria United. I got my Unfinity, my Brothers War, and then finally my Dominaria Remastered. So I'm still trying to collect a few more. I want to get at least 3 of every collector pack that they've ever made. So, and then I've got an Alliances. I don't know if you guys have ever seen an Alliances pack, but there you go. And then I got a Stronghold pack. So we got that. Got a couple of Dark Dissension packs. Innistrad packs. So I got all these. All right. The collector, the promos are for sale. But the collectors, I have other collectors for, let's see. Okay, can I get all 6 left side? Absolutely. DJ, you got it. I got room, or your ship already? Nope. You got room in your bubble mailer. So the big box, this is my personal big box of sin. So you figure all these are promo packs. These are stuff that I'm holding away. And then I've got Modern Masters 2017, Modern Masters, Eternal Masters, Iconic Masters. I've got Double Masters, Masters 25, Ultimate Masters, and then it goes into Time Spiral, Modern Horizons, Double Feature, all those things. So I collect all of these to be put in this box. Now, I have my other big box of sin. My other big box of sin. So, yeah, you should see, Alchemist, you should see, I have a video of it's a short. If you go back into my shorts, I have a video where I had like, I don't know, 75 or 100 of them sprawled out on my couch. It's so crazy. So, yeah, I get them. I buy them all. So, all 6 on the left side. Draft for bounty. Yep, absolutely. Looking for a Zendikar Rising collector. Now, I can get them for you. I have 2 of them currently, and I believe that I can get more of these. So, if you're interested, 570, I will get in touch with you and let you know how much I can get them for. All right, you can't show Masters after Stronghold. I just have them in here in, they started with old. I got to do some kind of order on these one day. So, all right. Thank you, DJ. Appreciate it. All right. Give me one quick second. I want to, let's see. I got a couple of Zendikar Rising box toppers in here as well. The Expedition box toppers. Oh, there's another one. So, apparently I have 4 of those in here. So let's see. I've got All right, there's my Strixhaven foil promo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I keeping 4? All right, so there's my Zendikar. So I'm adding my Zendikars into here. So that's my foils. Let's see. I'm trying to keep... Am I trying to keep 4 of them? I got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. I only have 1 Theros, so I got to get more Theros Beyond Death. And then I have, there's the regular promo. There's the Core 2021. And then here is, okay, I need to put 1 more Strixhaven foil in there. And then there's my other Strixhaven. All right, so that is all on those. So all of these Strixhavens will go into games. So I'll have that, and then games or different things. So I've got all these Strixhavens. Those will go into my packs, or my not my packs, but my my game related stuff basically. All right, Zendikar Rising. I've got 1, so I got to add the 2 here. All right, so that gives me that. There's my Kaldheim. I don't think I got any Kaldheim. I did not. So what's next after Kaldheim? Let's see what I got here. All right, guys, bear with me for just a minute. There's Adventures in Dungeons and Dragons. All right, Midnight Hunt foil. So I have, let's see, I've got, there's 2 more Midnight Hunt foils. And then I've got 1, 2 Midnight Hunts. And there's my 4 promos. All right, I think I've got Kamigawa's. All right, I got 3 Kamigawa and 3. All right, so I got to go up 1 more on the foil and 1 more. And then the rest of these will all go into games. So there you go. There's a bunch of foil and non-foil Kamigawa packs now that will be available. So we'll get that taken care of. All right, New Capenna. See what I got for New Capenna. Foil promo 2, 2, and then 3 Dominaria. So let's go with 2 New Capenna and 2 New Capenna. So we've got those. I did not get any Dominaria United. I need to look into buying some more of those. And then I've got 1, 2, 3. There's 4 at a Brothers War. And 1, 2, 3, 4 and another Brothers War. All right, cool. So about half of what I got, maybe a little bit less, is actually going back into games and stuff. So those will all be available either for purchase or to be able to pull through my games and everything. So that is going to be exciting when we get to that stuff. So, all right. So let me get this box of sin out of the way. All right, we got that. And then we got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, along with 3 or 4 others that I have. So that's going to be awesome. All right. So let me go ahead and take a look. Can't show Masters after Stronghold. All right, DJ, I will take care of you real quick. Rarely see them for sale myself. Sealed at least. Good luck. Ciao. All right. Ciao, Marco. Appreciate you being here, buddy. That's very cool. Need that 35 likes for the night. Just 1 more if you haven't smacked the like. Hit it now. Need that Kamigawa. There you go, Brian. Buy it. I'll buy a Kamigawa now. All right. So are you talking about a foil or a non-foil, Brian? All right. In the meantime, 1, 2. Let me see what he said about the left side. Let's see. I will take... He said, okay, can I get 6 all left side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take the first 6 there for you, buddy. And this is for DJ. DJ, I got you taken care of here, buddy. Let me go ahead and double check everything. Got you there. And that, and that, and that. Okay. All right, Joshua, I'll take a look at your email here in a few moments. All right, let me get DJ up on the board here real quick. Mr. DJ Longhair. 4, 6. And then let me get you down here. All right, when we add your 6 in, we are looking at 107 pack bounty now. 107 pack bounty. So that's what we are up to, buddy. So that is crazy. We're getting up there. So what are the prices? Okay, so it's 20 bucks for the foil, and it's $10 for the non-foil. 20 bucks for the foil, $10. And let me tell you, the foil at 20 bucks is a great price because I'm having to buy them at around 15 or 16 bucks now. So those will probably end up going up. So, because I think the next time around, those are becoming rarer and rarer and rarer to find. I had to make a deal on those. I think I paid 16 or 16.50 or something like that on them. So, all right, here you go. DJ Longhair in the house and ripping cards. So let's take a look and see what's going on here. We got Battle Screech. Battle Screech to start off. Trivia's Ruins. Floodgate. Floodgate right there. Zera Arian. Zera Arian. And then Elvish Aberration is there. Nope, it is a Retro Swamp and a Squirrel right there. So, all right, and here we go. Yeah, almost 3 boxes. Almost 3 boxes. What is it, 118? 118 is 3 boxes, isn't it? 36, 36, 36. 108. One more. I'm sorry, one more. I was thinking my math was a little off in my head there real quick. All right, here we go. Elvish Spirit Guide. Griffin Guide, Necrosavant. Let's see what's underneath here. It is a red. It is Gamble. Gamble is your rare. Slippery Karst and nope, looks like a Retro Island along with your Elemental. All right, next up is Dominaria Remastered right here. Let's take a look at it right here real quick. Yeah, I'd have to say out of all of my promos, the most popular 2 have been Strixhaven and New not New Capenna, but Neon Dynasty. So yeah, Brian, send that over to me, 20 bucks, and I'll go ahead and take care of you, buddy, right after DJ here. All right, Phyrexia and Scuda, Swords to Plowshares, Squirrel Nest, Phantom Nishoba is your rare. All right, let's see here. Mog War Marshal, and do we have a foil? We do not. There's a mountain along with an elephant right behind it. All right, we are halfway through. Let's at least get a baller hit. Just realized they didn't like the stream. Well, why didn't you like the stream? Yes, my brother-in-law coming in clutch to get the 35th like winning. Very cool, very cool. Oh, that's so funny. Appreciate it, Joshua. Dragon Whelp. Our goal is to go up. So the next stream it'll be 36. We gotta try and get. Croesus Catacombs, Slice and Dice. There's just Slice and Dice. And then we've got a rare right behind it. Jorlel. Oh, my God. Is this another one of them boxes? I know we've hit a couple of things already. Street Wraith and yet another retro. Forest and Squirrel. All right. Come on, DJ. Come on, DJ. All right. I only did this one other time. I'll do it one for you. Blow on that pack. Blow on that pack from me. All right. Good. Good job, DJ. Good job. Only Mrs. Twiddler blows on packs, but now I've had 2 of you tonight do it. So, all right. Here we go. All right, let's see what happens. Slice and Dice. Slice and Dice. Terravore. Zombie Infestation. We got a rare here. Overmaster. Overmaster. And then Juggernaut. Let's see, do we get a foil? Ooh, we get a foil. And it looks like a blue. Horseshoe Crab. God. Horseshoe Crab common foil. Along with a forest and a bird. I'm going to have to slip it off to the side or something because at the very last second I saw that it was a common. I try not to look at the rarity, but sometimes, man, I see it and it's crazy. But And you guys might even be able to see it in the camera here. All right, Gem Palm Incinerator, another Elvis Spirit Guide, Mesa Enchantress. Here's a Mythic, and it's blue. A Mythic, and it's blue. All right, you guys, see here? Don't look at the number. Don't look at the number. Don't look at the number. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Time stretch. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Time stretch borderless. Not a bad card. Not a bad card, but still. Oh, my God. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, my God. Lol. All right. And then here's another foil, but it's red. Goblin Medics. Goblin Medics. Along with Mountain and a Griffin. Oh my God, almost. Oh my. Oh, the a total lull. Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, sometimes that is how it works out. Unfortunately, but hey, DJ, at least I get you a whole bunch of additional cards usually, so it's well worth it, and they're free, so you know, not too bad. So pretty cool. All right, let me take some of these actually, and I will divvy them between the packs so that we can get you some even looking packs here real quick. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it so much. All right, you guys hang tight for me real quick. I did get... Okay, Brian, I'm going to take care of you in just a moment. I can't... Oh, okay. I was going to say, I can't find my information. I think that's the right one. Okay. All right, so let me get this sleeved up. Still need... I pulled an Urza's Incubator earlier, DJ, for somebody. I can't remember who it was. And then the Sylvan Library I pulled right before I think you came on the stream. I cracked open a couple of collector packs and pulled a Sylvan Library. So that will be in a game coming up. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and put that Sylvan Library in this Friday stream. So this Friday's game is going to have that foil Sylvan Library. I'll show it to you here in a second. So DJ Long Hair. So you guys will have an opportunity to get that. All right, there we go. Pick a good one, Twiddler. All right. All right. 4 foil Kamigawas. 4 foil Kamigawas. All right. Pick a number. Just pick a number. 1 to 4. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Here it is right here. All right, Brian, I don't remember if you used the arena card or not, so just let me know. Oh, you know, this is Kamigawa. It may not even be good still. Let me double check. Oh, it's good till 2024. So if you're not going to use it, I will put it into my shorts. Not into my shorts, but into my short videos. All right, here we go, buddy. Satoru Umezawa. So let me go ahead and get my little thing right here. We'll scan these for you real quick. All right, Satoru Umezawa. That is the promo version. There's your Secluded Courtyard promo. This usually it used to run about 10, 12 bucks. I don't know what it's running for now. And then a Leyline Tyrant. A Leyline Tyrant. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. So there you go. All right. Let me go ahead and scan this real quick. Leyline Tyrant foil promo. That is, let's see, Zendikar Rising, number 147 promo. That's $3. $3 for the Leyline. Secluded Courtyard. Let's see where that one is still. Well, Secluded Courtyard usually picks up pretty good. We're going to have to type that one in. And that is 512. And the foil version. So there you go. All right. So that's 783. That's come down a little bit. So we got $10 worth of stuff right there. Satoru Umezawa. And let's see what that is. 334, 234 promo, and then the foil. And that is about $2. So, you know, $189 of that. So not too bad, not too shabby. Definitely a lot better than some of the ones I've been seeing. So, very, very cool. I'll get these sleeved up for you, buddy. The Secluded Courtyard is your big one right here. So we'll get, and that doesn't even have the promo symbol on it, but it does say promo pack on it. So. Twids shorts salute themselves. You're right. Salute Twids shorts. Not bad pulls. Yeah, they're not bad at all. Especially if you can use them. They're pretty good. Remember, I look at the value on that stuff. So, all right. Did you tell me I'll use it? Okay, Brian, you'll use it. Okay. So let me go ahead and put this. I'm going to put this in with your Secluded. All right, there you go. Your arena, and there we go. All right, anybody else? Anybody else? So the foils, the foils are $20. So I got a Kamigawa, a Brothers War, and then we've also got Strixhaven. Take advantage of that. Strixhaven's extremely expensive right now too. So we got that plus. Let's see what else we got here. All right, so I got plenty of Strixhaven promos, plenty of that, and plenty of that. All right, so 10 for the non-foil, and then $20 for the foil. Right now, all I have, because everything else went into my box, I'm going to buy some more. But I have foil promos for the Strixhaven. I've got 3 of those. I've got 1 Brothers War left, and then 3 more of the Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. So definitely check that out. All right. B-Mac Attack. Always happy with more Neo cards. Yes, excellent set. So, take care, Whiteout. Appreciate you swinging by, buddy. All right, B-Mac. All right. I'm writing 124, but it's actually 125 now. So, all right, guys. It's been an awesome stream, and you guys have been phenomenal. But this is the time of the night where I have to go, all right, what do you guys want to do? So, nice. Luke, happy birthday to you, buddy. Really appreciate you celebrating it here with me. That is really, really cool. I really enjoyed that. So, very cool. All right. Guys, let's see. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear 570 MTG. Happy birthday to you. There you go. There's the quick version. All right, guys, I'm packing it up now because it looks like we are good for the night. So unless you guys shout out something like, no, I want that, you're not going to get it. So let me know because I'm wrapping it up as we speak. All right, so $28 for a collector pack, and then $20 for a foil promo, $10 for a non-foil promo. Going once, going twice, and I'll wait about 45 seconds before I close it out. Twiddler, one more, they're a price. One more, what are we talking about? One more of what? One more of what, Travis? Real quick. Alchemist, do I have Midnight Hunt non-foil? Is that what you're looking for? I do have a Midnight. MTG wants one. Did somebody say? Did I miss it? If you're talking about Midnight Hunt Alchemist, I do have them, and I can get more, so I would be willing to pull one out of my my stash if you want one. It is... let me see what I paid for them. I think those are a little more pricey, but let me double check. I am going to... Let me turn this off real quick. See what I paid on eBay. To my source. Oh, I gotta sign into my other account. I'll do a mid non-foil then. All right, yep. Shoot over $10. Alchemist, if I don't already have shipping from you, I don't know if I have something from you yet. But I would need some shipping from you for it too. So hang on. I do not. Okay, Alchemist, I do not have shipping from you from what I can see. So, I could do it, but shoot over. You got to figure out whether you want me to send it in. I can send in a plain white envelope because it's just a non-foil. So if you want to do a PWE, add an additional $2. I'll hang on to it for just a little bit. I'll roll it into shipping. Okay. Yep. That's perfectly fine, Alchemist. All right. Hang on 1 second. Oh, there it is. Apparently I moved my... So there you go. There's Midnight Hunt promo pack right there for you. Boom. Now we're getting what's probably the last pack, but that's what I was saying, and hit like before y'all leave. Okay. Gotcha. MTG Alchemist wants one. All right. Hang on over a bit. These games deserve to be shared. Stream started. Thanks, Twiddler. Hey, no problem, DJ. You guys, if you guys are leaving here, please head over to DJ. Head over to his stream. Give him a like. You know, kind of crash his stream if you don't mind. I'm going to go ahead and open this promo pack for Alchemist, and then we're going to go there. Let's see. The only thing about shopping is that my wife heard what I was doing, and I got a, what did you just buy? It's $10. It's not that much. So, okay, I'm waiting for that to come over. Are you sure you want me to do that, Alchemist? So I need you to shoot me the $10 over to PayPal or Cash App real quick. All right, once I receive that, I will definitely get right on that for you, buddy. All right, so kind of getting this stuff organized. I'll be over after he cracks that bad boy. All right, move this here. Show me that meat hook. Oh, you're a meat hook kind of guy. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. All right. I got you, buddy. Yep. All right, cool. Just came through. Might have been delayed. All right, here you go. Good luck. Good luck. That meat hook would be nice, wouldn't it? All right. Hey, Travis. Not Travis. Alchemist. All right. Yep. It came through, Alchemist. Do you want... Oh, you know what? Never mind. This probably won't be... You probably won't even be able to use this arena card. I will double check the date on it, though. September of this year. Do you play Arena and do you want your Arena card? Let me know for sure. All right, here we go. Shipwreck Marsh promo. Very nice. Shipwreck Marsh promo. Join the Dance. Join the Dance. We'll scan that one too. And Galazeth Prismari. Drink him if you got them. There's your Mythic. Let's scan those for you real quick and see how those look. Yes, sir. Okay. You got it. You got it. All right. So the Join the Dance. Let's see what we got going on with that. That is $2.29. That is $3.91. That is 11 cents. We're not doing good there. Let's get this Galazeth Prismari $1.89. That is a $4 card. All right, not too... Oh, wait a minute. That's the promo. So let's do the promo version of it. It looks like that's a $3 card. So the promo is less than the regular version. And then Shipwreck Marsh, that is number 267 promo. 267 promo. And that is a $3 card also. So you almost broke even there. So it looked like you were about $7 plus the one. So not too shabby for a non-foil. Unfortunately, it was non-foil. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and sleeve this up for you. I will get it put into the box, and then you just let me know what you want to do. Alchemist from there. And every once in a while, I'll remind you that you've got something. And hey, you know, what do you want to do with this stuff? So thank you, sir. Thank you so much for sending over. That was very cool. And there we go. You are good. Stoked about the land. Very, yep. There you go. So, all right, guys, I know a bunch of you are still hanging out here. Nobody's gone over to DJ's yet, and that's perfectly fine. Not a problem at all. But if you're going to stick around, get something. All right, guys, I am going to make it. Oh, let me put this in there too. I don't want to. And guys, you know me. If I ever show something on the screen accidentally, I will send a different one. So I don't think that one showed. All right. So guys, I think that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you so much. You guys have been awesome. You guys are always awesome. You too. You too, 570. Appreciate it. And hey, listen, if you guys need something shipped, hit me up. Let me know. My email is right there, twiddlersplace@gmail.com. We can go ahead and make arrangements to get something shipped out to you sooner than would be normally be expected. I know there's still 20 of us here. I would hang and chit chat, but I've got to be up for work in less than 5 hours. So I am going to go ahead and call it a night unless somebody else wants to buy something and get out of here. So I'll give it 1 second while I'm kind of wrapping up. You guys let me know for sure, and I am done with it for the night. So kill that. Let me get Mr. Alchemist into my list here. Go sleep. Thank you, Alchemist. I really appreciate it, buddy. I truly do. But since this is my lifeblood, this is what I'm wanting to do full-time eventually when I get enough followers and stuff like that. Sleep is important, but it's not everything. So I sacrifice for the streams. All right, so we got Alchemist, and then what I do? Was it Dubs? Was it Dubs? I did the BMAC Attack. BMAC Attack. What the crud? Down to 17. People are actually flocking away finally. All right. Dumb Remastered Collector Pack, Foil Kami, and non-foil Midnight. Mid-Hunt promo. Have a good night. Miss T would say sleep. Sleep is important. All right, brother. See you. Want to see you? I think you did pretty good at minimum on likes. Have a good one. Hey, no, I agree. What list, Twiddler? What list? What list? 37 likes. Very nice. What list? I'm not sure, Clay. What are you asking about? Just turn the volume back up. What list? Oh, I was just talking about if anybody else wanted to get anything else. And I had some promos and non-promos that I was selling along with the Dominaria Remastered collector packs for $28. So unless anybody was interested in getting a collector booster for $28 or a foil promo pack for $20 or a non-foil promo pack for $10, that is where we stand right now on everything. So other than that, I think we're golden for the night. Unless that's what I was doing, I was giving everybody an opportunity to let me know what they wanted to do before I call it a night. So let me insert. Today is the 25th. Ooh. Okay, go back one. Bounty game. Bounty game went pretty good tonight, I have to say. All right, get back over here. All right, cool. So we're down to 13. So it looks like everybody finally is headed over to DJ's. DJ is currently streaming live. So you guys have a great evening. If you need anything, if you want me to crack anything for you on like a short or something, hit me up on email or something. We can do the deal through email. You guys shoot it over to me, and then I'll do a special crack for you guys. Not a problem at all. So obviously the content is always appreciated. So how many did you have left? Of which one? Of the collector packs? 5 collector packs left. If you're talking about the collector packs. I get all the different colors and everything, so that's pretty cool. All right. No, packs for the bounty. Oh, how many left? 127. $127. I am done. Just missed how many people bought it. Oh, I've got to run the duck race still. I've still got to run the duck race. So even though everybody's left, I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, I forgot all about the duck race. So let me go ahead and take care of that real quick. Let's not forget. Dude works in 5 hours. I do have to work in 5 hours, but it's not that big of a deal, so. What happens if I flip? Okay, yeah, got. All right, let me go back real quick. And I am going to turn this off. Let me get everybody's name loaded. And then we'll take care of that from there. All right, Kylan has to go there. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oops. All right, there's Kylan. Kylan's on 22 times. Mana Monk. Okay, not Mana Monk. It would be... I want to say Dancing Bear, but it's not Dancing Bear. Hold on. Daisy Bear. All right, Mana Monk on there 4. Clay is on there 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. over to the duck races. Got everybody on here. I want to go ahead and show everybody real quick so you guys can take a look at it. Does the promo count? No, the promo does not count. Let's see. Can Travis have one of my 2 ducks, please? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't care. It's your duck. So if you want to give it up, you give it up. All right, so let me put Travis Meyer in here. I don't know what's going on ever. Let's see. Still going. Yep. Super Whiteout. Still going. I am doing the duck race for the people who purchased tonight. Because I almost forgot about it. Sorry, I'm exhausted. Been a long day. Trust me, I'm exhausted as well. So I think I'm going to sleep a little extra. So, all right. Looks like people are coming back, actually. So we're back up to 17 people. So, all right. So here is the list. Everybody is on the list. Let's go through it real quick. Kylan Purdon did 22. So he's on there 22 times. Daisy Bear did 3. Mana Monk did 4. Clay did 7. Then Prime did 7. Cards and Review did 1 pack. Then BMAC Attack did 7. I think it's 7, yep. And then Mox Diamond did 9. He bought in for 9. Clay did another 7 pack. And then Whiteout did a 6 pack. Although Richie Dubs had 2, but he gave 1 to Travis Meyer. Matthew Evans had 1. BBD had 1. Marty's The Gathering had 1. And then Mr. DJ Longhair had his last 6. So that is everybody. We did 84 packs tonight. Not too bad. Not too shabby at all. So I got into a conversation. Was surprised I didn't miss the end of the stream. All right. So here we go. I'm going to go ahead and set this up. And then I'm going to go ahead and roll the die. No, we're not rolling it 1 time. All right. We're going to shuffle 3 times. What's going on, Super Backer? I got you in there, DJ, already for 6. Yeah, I got you in there for 6, Bubba. Here, just so you can see it, I got you in there for 6. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the bottom there, buddy. All right, so done, set. All right. All right, one more time. We're going to shuffle the characters. We got 1, 2, 3. And we are off. See, this is for the pack. There it is. Over here. Here we go. All right, so we got Kylan Purdon is currently out in the lead along with Clay Gilman. A bunch of Clay Gilmans actually all over there. We got Kylan. Kylan has 22 ducks in the race, so it's a good possibility he's gonna have he might not win, but he'll have a high ranking right there. So we got Whiteout up there. Clay Prime. There's Prime. BBD's up there. I see a whole bunch of Kylan in the back. So we've got, there's Clay creeping up again right there. We got, all right, here we go. Everybody's starting to back up. Everybody is backing up. Let's see what happens. Somebody's going to make a move here real soon. Let's see who makes the move. Oh, we see some people up top there making a little, it looks like Kylan's got one moving. I got somebody in the bottom there. Is that Clay? Is that Clay going to be? No, Kylan keeps it. Kylan Purdon took the spot. Oh, I saw Clay racing in from the bottom. Oh, and I thought it was going to happen, but it did not. So, all right, guys, this is for Kylan. I'm going to go ahead and crack it. I don't think he's here anymore, but we'll go ahead and sleeve this up. Congratulations, Kylan. So we'll get back over here to the race. And wow, that's funky. Funky monkey. So go squirrel. DJ, slow down my nuts, dragon. So many ducks I couldn't even see mine. I know. Wait till I have the 1,000 duck race. All right, so here you go. Kylan won the duck race. So they needed 3 more feet. You were closing in, Clay. You were closing in fast. So super backer in the house. You are awesome. So, all right. All right, here you go, Kylan. I'll get this sleeved out. And I'll send you a message. I don't think you're here tonight, so let's see what he gets. Ooh, starting with a Helm of Awakening Borderless. All right, next up is a Bird BOP. Somebody BOP it. Yeah, it's just the one duck race, DJ. Just the one duck race for all the people who bought in tonight. Everybody got a duck race for one collector pack. All right, Pyre Zombie. That's how we've done it on all of them. And a Grim Lavamancer. Grim Lavamancer. So, there we go. And then you got your Lull, your Ornithopter, your Wild Dogs, Mountain, so on and so forth. So there you go. Very cool. All right. Why is my... Somehow I dropped all the way back. So there you go. BOP, BOP, BOP. So let's take a look and see what kind of value we got out of that pack. That Helm of Awakening, I wonder. Not sure there's a lot of value on it, but we'll see here real quick. Looks like we'll have to put it in Helm of Awakening. Change it to a 448. And that is the foil version. And you're looking at around $2 for the helm. BOP. BOP is not skin. These borderless ones, man, they're hard. Birds of Paradise. And that is $439. So that's $7. $6.50. $6.50 for the BOP. Pyre Zombie. I don't expect much out of that. 13 cents for the 362. Is that right? Yep. And then Grim Lavamancer. Grim Lavamancer foil is... it doesn't even have a price. Apparently nobody wants it. So, all right, there you go. So I will sleeve up that Birds of Paradise for you. And then everything else all bulked together. So congratulations, Kylan. Free pack for you. 38 likes. We're wet. That is Delver Lens. Delver Lens. If you have a... see, there's the Grim Lavamancer, Pyre Zombie, and the Birds of Paradise. So if you have your stuff, there's my Cavern of Souls, Chrome Mox, and all the stuff that I pulled earlier in the week. So we got all that stuff. So anyways, if you have an Android, this is Delver Lens. Love that app. That is my favorite TCG scanning and collection app. I know everybody likes something different, but for me, that one works out pretty good. So, all right, guys. Need that paper. Borderless foils are hard to scan. And if you have a good piece of paper behind it, a white piece of paper, a lot of times it'll pick it up. So thanks for the entertainment, everyone. Good job tonight. Twiddler, as usual. See you on Friday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I am going to wrap this up. This is for Kylan. And thank you so much. Please, if DJ is still live over there, please head over, say hi to him, throw him a like. I'm going to hop over there real quick, throw him a like, and show some, for real, you're out this time, show some love to our fellow content creators. If you haven't had a chance, like, subscribe, and be back Friday. Hit that notification bell so you guys know that I'm going live. All right? Take care. Peace out. Love you guys. Take care. Bye.